Burgess Show. Let's go, baby. Coca-Cola supervisors. Hey, Burge, we'll take all 5 today. Cedartown, Georgia. I'm headed to Omaha, Nebraska for the College World Series, Burge. I'm rolling. Wingo, Kentucky, alive for 5. 18 wheels headed west. Rick Burgess Show is the best. Out of South Carolina. The Jones family and Ken Mundy, Illinois, farming today. Thank God it's Friday. Does Friday mean anything to farmers? Don't y'all just continue? Huntsville, Alabama's ready to go. Greg, I'm headed to work today. I'm wearing a Nebraska shirt. Everybody knows it's for the World Series. Okay. Caneyville, Kentucky, always ready. Hartselle Junior High ready to go. What is this, summer school? Snookums is in at the house. And we're ready to go. Philadelphia checking in. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here and ready to go. We'll get into the stories of the day. We'll take your phone calls today. We'll see your texts today, your emails today. However you get the show live and archived, we're glad you're here. Everybody is ready to go.
Ready to go.
It's an interesting day today. What could go wrong, right? Gary, Spurmaster, Bulldozer Man. Hey, you still want me to come up here tomorrow? Now, what's funny about that, I never asked Gary to come up here. I can show you a text from Gary from Monday that said, hey, I'm thinking about coming up there Friday and filling in a little bit when you leave early. Mm-hmm. So Gary's the one who brought this up. Right. And then last night he's asked me if I still wanted it.
That's still what you want done?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, Gary, I never brought this up. But yeah,
never brought it up.
I would love for you to be here. That'd be great. Hey, I mean, if you don't want me to, it's fine. I ain't got to be up there. I mean, seriously, I got too much to do. I mean, there's too much to do right now, of course, everywhere I go. You know what people ask me, Speedy?
What was that?
When you gonna be back on?
That's all he hears.
That's it.
Yeah. So he will be here today. He says. So that'll be coming up. So Gary's coming. I'll be leaving early for surgery. What could go wrong, right? Don't know if y'all have ever done this show with no caffeine, no food, and unable to drink.
Sure have.
It's a different experience.
You're fasting.
Yeah.
It's a different experience.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've never done, I can't remember the last time I did this show. It must have been some sort of maybe blood work I had to do.
Probably.
So you have to understand, when you do what we do for a living, most people, if you have somewhat of a normal job, the fasting is just you sleeping. Mm-hmm. And then you get up and go to your appointment. That's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way here. We have to fast when we go to sleep all the way until we can either end the show or leave early on the show. And the only reason why I'm leaving early is the surgery people said, well, we can't do any later than 9:15. We can't do any later than that. We're already We're already pushing you to our last surgery.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's
you don't feel like yourself. It's almost like you're here, but you don't really know who you are.
So I can't remember the last time, but this show really is usually powered by caffeine. And
one didn't have caffeine.
I have no caffeine.
There was so much coffee in the coffee room.
That's what I was about
There
to
was
say.
so much extra.
At least we don't have to make a lot of coffee.
You won't have to make 2 pots today.
If y'all remember the last time I was fasting for blood work, Greg declared that coffee was okay.
Yeah,
and then I looked it up on the list, and I told him, Greg, it's not not for this test, not for what I've got.
Has no idea. And
if y'all want to believe that,
and the look on his face is like, really,
Greg, you can't even have a breath mint.
All that.
What?
Rick, you're having an oral deal.
Rick, you're getting a tooth filling.
I'm not talking about that.
It's a little more than that, but no, this is not about what the surgery is. I agree, it's not a major surgery.
No, I'm just saying that's why you can't drink coffee.
But it's not about the surgery.
No, it's not. It's about if something was to happen.
No, it's about them putting you to sleep.
Right. Yeah, but also if something was to happen, you're prepared for
that's part of it. But there's also
they gotta know.
There's also a
5 Ps, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm drinking black coffee no matter what.
They're saying anything that causes acid production in the stomach makes you at risk for aspirating. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's it.
And it
Greg.
come up into your
That's
lungs.
it. There it
Thank
is.
you, Rick.
So take that, Greg.
Yeah, so Greg,
take that in your black coffee.
I didn't take.
So you
I
nearly
didn't know
killed
black
Speedy.
coffee was
Nearly
a
killed
city.
Speedy.
Yeah, he did. He was telling me, "No, man, go ahead, drink it.
Rick,
it'll be all
Rick,
right."
Time out. He was getting blood work. He wasn't having a procedure.
No,
He
that
wasn't
is
getting
different.
knocked out.
That is
He's
different.
getting blood work.
That is different.
He
He was-
you
Y'all
just
act
messed
like
up
he
the
was having
numbers.
surgery.
That is different.
Raise him a hand. Raise him a hand. Now, where'd you go to school and get your doctor's?
I'm just
deal?
saying you're not. I'm
I'm just
not
saying,
saying that it's right or wrong, but Speedy wasn't having a procedure.
No, that
but-
is different.
No, but if you want accurate results, you have to do what they say.
Oh, your caffeine level's high.
See, that's it. That's okay,
I
buddy.
ain't saying you can't put sugar or nothing in it.
I didn't make the rules.
Yeah,
they
I
sent
think
me.
they're wrong
They
about
sent
that.
me. Hey, make sure you don't do these things.
Well, I've drank coffee plenty of times. My blood work was fine.
Greg,
What does it elevate?
Greg, ask the doctor. I
Well,
don't know.
you act like you're the doctor.
No,
Your
no,
glucagon-
I'm not.
your
I'm really
glucagon.
not. I'm
Get-
just the patient.
So you're the doctor. Rick's the patient.
right?
It messes up your
And Adler's the nurse.
glucogen. Glucogen.
Greg,
Glucose.
Greg,
Glucose.
Greg,
Glucose.
Greg,
Glucose should let in them.
Greg, no, you should not drink black coffee before fasting for a blood test.
I know.
I didn't say
that's
that it didn't say. I'm just saying this isn't the same.
No,
thing.
you're mad. You're mad at the doctors.
Yeah,
Right.
but Rick said that I tried to set you up that you were going to be exasperating. I said no, he was just getting blood.
No,
work.
that is
Oh
true.
no! You
I'm
were just
telling you
telling
what-
me it was going to be okay, and it was stupid that I wasn't drinking coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said it was
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah.
You get like one cup out.
Yeah,
Now,
No.
if it's within so many hours,
yeah. They're telling
I'm talking
Speedy now-
blood test.
Right, they're
I'm
telling-
not talking this little thing Rick's got going.
Well, I will tell you this: they say if you drink coffee before a blood test, it's not near as serious as drinking it before or doing something before surgery.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that was my
comparing,
point.
They're saying-
comparing those two, you're correct.
That was my point.
Yeah,
They just said let the person know that you did.
yeah.
And
Well,
or just lie.
no, I even got
it wasn't hard. It was one day. I can handle that.
But if I get here at 4 and my appointment's at 2,
Mm-hmm.
I can have a cup of coffee.
Well, that's a little different.
Right.
Mine wasn't.
I
Mine was
got
at like
a cup of
11:30.
Yeah, this is America. You can have
Yeah,
a cup of.
this-
You have the freedom
is-
to have a cup of coffee.
That's what I'm
Right,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yes.
So anyway, it'll be a while.
Boston Tea Party, but it also had coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there.
Yeah. Doing this show is doing this show without caffeine, without the. I even told the person yesterday was saying you can't even drink water. And I was like, but
You got to drink
I
water.
said, but my job, I talk the
right.
entire time.
so you're going to just wash your mouth out
That's
and
what she
spit
said.
it
She
out?
said you can go, if your mouth gets dry, you can go wash your mouth out and spit it in the sink.
There you go.
I think we're over
Make fun of that, Greg.
here. I think we're overdoing it a little
Yeah,
bit.
well, Greg, one person aspiration, you know what you get
yeah.
real sensitive.
Yeah.
But the odds of it, me drinking water and it killing me during the oral surgery, probably low.
Low.
Yeah,
Read
but-
about it all the time.
Right, but I guess you're supposed to follow what they say.
Yeah, I give you
I
that.
guess.
Yeah, you
it's
should.
probably
I mean,
best.
if you want to
How
be
about
that
this?
way,
How about
if
this?
you want to be a part of the
Right.
sheep,
And I'm quoting my wife Sherry. She goes, "Here's what I'd like to do. Why don't you minimize the chance of aspirating like they're trying to get you to do?
Yeah.
Don't go in there and say, well, I probably won't.
coffee was that.
Yeah,
Where's-
why don't you do what they tell you to do so we know that probably won't happen?
Where's your
Now, you can look
cyst
at it
in your
that way.
mouth? Is it in the front?
I really don't know. I think it's up in here. You should.
Nothing really, man.
Yeah. But no.
like the welcome
hey,
you back.
hey.
Philippians 3:14.
Here's what I'm telling all
I
of
got
you.
know one thing. Are you ready?
I can't do it for you, and I can't do it for him. But let me tell you this. You over there, baby brother,
Yeah.
telling on you.
You done got me about them feet.
Yeah, I'm telling on
He's
you.
gonna tattle.
Yeah.
He'll do it, Mom.
Hey, Mom, Greg wants me to come back and forever have a speech impediment on the show.
Or just a half a week.
No,
No,
just
yeah, just
yeah,
for
half a
to
week.
Thursday.
It starts.
Like you start Strange Encounters and you're like, "Welcome to Strange Encounters," and then it fixes, and you're like, "Wow!"
just like that.
Wow.
And then we determined that was from God, not from the devil.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15% 50%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right. Thanks for being with us today, America. Sell My House Fast. Yep, the folks that Sell My House Fast That's what they do. They did not complicate their name. If you need to sell a house fast, they get it done. Maybe your company is moving you. Maybe you have gotten some horrible divorce situation. Maybe you have a property that you inherited. You've had one in the family for a while, and you realize we're not getting out there anymore. We got to sell that. And maybe it's in ill repair. They can do that. Maybe things need to be moved. They can do that for you too. No real estate commissions have to be paid. So they have 5-star reviews all over Google. Sell my house fast. They're fair. The process is transparent. Could not be easier. Get it done. Get the cash. Be done with it. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. Also go to rickburgessshow.com. Find the number for Sell My House Fast right there under sponsors. So a lot of people, and this is now get confused on this one. The guidelines at Huntsville Hospital for general anesthesia, that's the breathing tube, which I don't have that today. I'm not. They tell me they're going to put me out, but it's not breathing tube out. No. I'll wake up pretty quick and all that. So it's outpatient surgery. That you can have clear liquids up to 2 hours before the procedure, which would include black coffee and, of course, water. Now, that I've never been told that.
All right.
Not in my situation. You were telling me I was stupid.
Yeah, right. And then the other one is this one, and I've always wondered this. Then you have people that say nothing after midnight, no matter when your surgery is.
Yeah.
If your surgery's at 1:30 in the afternoon, they're like nothing after midnight.
They just do that.
But you told the person who's having surgery at 6 o'clock this morning the same thing.
Yeah.
Or 7 o'clock,
right,
or like my
right.
case, 9 something.
Yeah.
So how can that be the same? Isn't there, because I think what they're trying to hit, from what I gathered, they're trying to hit 6 hours. Well, if I'm not having surgery to 1:30 in the afternoon, Lord help me.
Sure.
Let me get up and have something.
have something early.
So
you're probably right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Since we want to, I know it's change the subject, but I said disturbing text. Look at the bottom there, Rick.
Tell me that's not
Have
true.
you heard George Strait sing "You Wreck Me" by Tom Petty, which I like? That's one of my favorite Tom Petty songs, by the way. And
Oh my gosh!
You're telling me
Apple,
George Strait is singing it?
Ooh,
it's on Apple Music.
You wreck me, baby.
George Strait's doing that?
Rick,
Greg, I think I'm about to find it. Good night.
I'm sorry. I know that had nothing to do with what we're talking. I don't know if he's having a procedure when he would have to quit eating, but I know this: he don't need to be doing a version of.
Well, that was so troubling. We had to do something.
Yeah.
George Strait. Believe it or not, I don't have any of his music on my phone.
Oh, I can't believe that. Everybody, get on Rick.
I've got it.
Oh no.
We can't play it though, right?
We'll just play like 2-3 seconds. You can hear him say, "You wreck me."
Okay.
Tonight we ride, right or wrong. Tonight we sail.
I mean,
He didn't get too far away from the original.
I don't know why
That
it was
helps a little.
staticky.
Yeah.
I don't know why
He
it's
ain't got
staticky.
like a
that's a
pedal
quick
steel
find.
in it. But
No.
So you have that much
I will say
disdain for
this.
him?
No, let me say this. I'll even say this. Tom Petty's such a good songwriter. He makes George Strait sound pretty good.
Okay, Greg.
Oh,
wow. There
How
it
you like
is.
that?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
Well,
we
it was
busted-
it's a lot peppy. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of my. No, I've never said George Strait couldn't sing.
Right.
I just said I just don't like that type of music. That actually,
Sure.
I could listen to that. I wouldn't want to, but I could.
Sure.
Last year we had we celebrated Straight Pride. I don't know if you guys remember that, and that was like George Strait Pride. We like George Strait, and we're proud of it.
Yes.
You just feel like you're supposed to say that, but that's good. I get it. You the same way with Bob Dylan and the Beatles. I get it.
Right. you
People like things, Greg.
People like
things.
I tell you this. I don't know who's going to like this. J.D. Vance is to appear on The View next week.
Ooh,
That ought to be something.
why does he want to walk into that pit? Huh?
Somehow I think they're not going to talk about the chicken coop.
No, or they're
no.
going to talk about how much it probably cost.
I just wonder if he's
It's
going to be
kinda
able to even
gaudy.
get a word, like a whole full sentence in.
Why would he want to do that to himself?
The View had
Say, does he not have friends that go, buddy, this ain't a good idea?
in 2026, because that was a completed year, out of the 341, and because it's over now, so that's why this number, this 2026 still going. In 2025,
Gotcha.
The View had 341 guests, and only 2 of them would be considered conservative.
So 340 to 2?
A little out of ratio there.
Okay.
341, 2 of them they would say would be considered conservative.
So we got 2 people that may disagree with us the whole year.
So you're saying they did good.
So you're saying they represented everything.
So what I'm
fair.
saying is their reporting let you decide.
Yeah. Yes.
So anyway.
Oh, goodness.
How do you, but I'm like you, Greg. What purpose could this possibly serve?
I know. I don't see anything positive coming from this.
Yeah, I mean,
I just can't imagine sitting between them cackling hens.
Well, you know what? He's been dealing with chickens lately. That maybe that got him ready.
But he's used to that language.
Bunch of hens.
What do you think? Do you think he'll even get a word in?
I don't.
Will they attack him, or will they? How do you think they're going to treat him?
They'll ask a question, but it won't be a question. It will be like, so are you when how racist are you?
Yeah, right.
The question is. So
right. Yeah.
Are you extremely racist?
Right.
Or are you the most racist person on earth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Go
one
ahead,
is it?
VP. Go ahead. Answer the question.
J.D. Vance, Vice President, welcome here. J.D., would you like for us to move you further away from Whoopi Goldberg for obvious reasons?
No.
Yeah. I know you're sitting next to Sonny. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Right. Do you want them to move to the back of the table?
Yeah.
It's like the buses, you know.
Sure. Oh, I'm with you. I'm tracking.
I know you want to tear sugar up on Joey.
It's the old question. Have you stopped beating your wife?
Oh yeah.
Is the that's the
It'll
question.
be that kind of stuff.
It'll be that. That's exactly.
But I'm
right.
with you, Greg. What gain? I don't know, but because
Yeah,
I know what he thinks. Because I would foolishly think this back when I was younger. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna straighten the view out.
Yeah.
They ain't never had nothing like me before.
Yeah.
You know, and then you leave and you're like, wow, they made me say things I didn't mean to say, and
Yeah,
I
a lot
couldn't
of
complete
hands packing.
I couldn't walk out my narrative. I couldn't finish it. They kept interrupting me. I didn't get. If I'd have finished my point, I think everybody would understand what I was talking about. And I just get out of there angry. Luckily, a few people grabbed some clips and put it out on social media, and it looks like I really told them. So I mean,
or maybe he'll show up and make them look bad.
Yeah.
So it'll be June 16th.
If anybody can handle himself, I think it is him. I'm just saying.
I just hate it for him.
Right.
So it's all about his new book.
And it's what's his new book about?
Communion, Finding the Way Back to Faith.
Okay.
Interesting.
Maybe it will be an olive branch. Maybe people can remain civil, and maybe we can actually have an image of people that disagree politically sitting down and speaking, because we don't see that a lot in the mainstream media in our country, which is terrible and a horrible place to be. So maybe we'll see something positive out of it.
Poor Adler.
I think it'll start that way for about the first 30 seconds.
I love your optimistic.
Civility. What happened to civility? If we disagree, we can talk it out. We don't have to kill each other.
You do know who you're
resort to
talking
violence.
about, right?
Well,
I agree with that thing you said, but you got to understand who you're dealing with.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
can
right.
J.D. Vance, can he get in there on the View, get off the View, get back to his car without being shot at?
We'll see.
Right, you never know.
Bottom of the hour, more of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 840.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you... customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. So if you're following me on Instagram, you can see yesterday I gave you a mock-up of exactly what the big 18-wheeler will be looking like. They'll be carrying all the gear, the LED screens, the PA, the staging, the lasers, the pyro, all of that when the tour starts this fall. And I do want you to remind you again that the code RBS20 is available. This is a Father's Day promotion, and Father's Day is 1 week from Sunday. So there's still some great reserve seats available at all 4 venues. You can get those with the code RBS20, which would get you 20% off right now. So grab those, get that done, and we're excited about the tour coming up. And I'm loving hearing from some of you on your excitement and saying you're going to be there, and this is going to be a lot of fun. So that coming up this fall.
We may get George Strait there.
We may get George Strait.
Wreck me.
What if all of a sudden out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. What's the nickname for him? And he called something.
Is that the Troubadour?
The Troubadour, that's it.
Look, he knows over there.
Ladies and
I'm sorry
gentlemen,
he's drinking coffee in front of you.
That's fine.
I've been hiding it.
That's no problem.
That pot's still full in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just realized how much coffee Rick drinks.
I drink 2 big old cups every day before we get started, and then I might do a mini cup later.
It's good.
Yeah,
it's good, Rick. We're drinking it for you, brother.
Thank you, thank you so much.
Pour a little out for him.
Thank you so much.
The tour was a conversation last night at dinner with some of the guys. They wanted to see the 18-wheeler that you didn't ask permission to park.
But didn't they say it's okay?
They did finally come back.
Okay,
yes,
good.
everything's good. We can park it there.
All right, good deal.
They were excited.
Yeah, my wife asked me, "Is that real?" I go, "That picture's not, but it will be."
By the way,
that's
what was
of it.
Yeah, that was what was sent to us for approval. So that's
there. It is.
There it is.
Show enough good one.
It's going to be at least that. So it's going to be. Everybody keeps asking who's going to drive it, and of course that's Greg. But there will be a professional driver that will drive it. Yeah. That's
probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's and one of the people that'll be starring in the Are You Ready tour, Gary the Bulldozer Man, coming up later on the program.
He may drive it.
Hey, when I come up here on stage, what you want me to do? Well, first of all, you're going to play with your keys. I know that.
You got to have something in his pocket.
He's going to have something in his pocket, man. Because Gary gets so nervous when he gets in front of people.
He does.
So he's you'll see Gary right there on stage, and along with all sorts of things that can be expected. And the thing I was thinking about, because when I posted this yesterday, somebody in Montgomery said, "Hey, we're in Montgomery and we are ready. I got my tickets. I'm ready to go." And I think to myself, what a special bunch they are.
Yeah.
The very first attempt. Think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're Starkville, at least we've run through it once. If you're Huntsville, we've run through it twice. If you're Birmingham, we're ending the tour and we've done it now 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're Montgomery, you talk about there's no telling what's going to happen.
Remember last time?
Yeah, and it's unpredictable every time because we can't repeat it.
No.
We could literally say, let's do this same show 4 different places. I love the guy that was in the Vox seats that said, I bought tickets to each one of them because I know it'll be a different show.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, different special guest maybe.
Yeah, could be.
So, a little
could
different.
Be. So now, how did your deal go last night? Because you were supposed to meet with some of your guys to hang out.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the guys thought it was Tuesday.
Every now and then.
Yeah.
Me and a couple of my friends, we kind of just have dinner, go get some wings, hang out.
Sure.
And
thought it was Friday.
And so last night, Thursday, we met, and Jason, who Adler is showing a picture of, sitting down, he mistakenly read the text thinking it was Tuesday night. So he went to the restaurant and saved 2 tables and messed the whole restaurant's flow up Tuesday night for an hour waiting on everybody. Then he realized that he had the wrong night.
That's so good.
Well, we're sitting there hanging out and enjoying, just laughing, being probably way too loud if I was to predict. And a listener came up, and it was awesome meeting Brandon. Brandon Hubbard is his name, and he's standing there to my left in the picture.
Okay.
And he walked up and he goes, "Hey, I heard you talking about being here." And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Who's the guy that messed the night up? The night's up." And I'm like, "This guy right here." So the table erupted, and we got to laughing, and they said, "We got to document, you coming by and saying hey."
Something looks a little familiar in that picture. 2 of the people look the same.
Well, they do.
Greg,
I didn't know bald people ran together like that.
it's not like that.
What's wrong with y'all? That's what y'all took from that?
I got that picture is 2 bald brothers.
Yeah, it is.
And a skinnier Casio kid.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right,
the
Greg.
guy's face?
Yeah, I see.
Looks
Yeah.
kinda like
He does look like Casio.
They called us
Only
laughing.
thinner.
We were at that point. We weren't smiling. We were laughing.
That guy's not thin. So y'all, for him to call, for y'all to say that's a skinnier Casio, it's offensive to everyone.
Seen Casio lately?
I haven't.
Okay.
All right.
Why don't you just stay out of it then?
All right.
All right,
Thank
so-
you, Brandon. I'm sorry, Jason and everybody.
Right.
But we had a
Y'all got
great
the same
time.
look. I mean,
Right.
Um,
If Gary's there, Greg, you know what?
we
If
have
Gary,
the same look.
Greg, if Gary was there, he'd like Daddy with 2 sons.
It would.
It would.
Bald head, gray goatee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
sorry about
is anybody on your little get-togethers have hair? Anybody?
We had, let's see, Brian Rhodes, he's bald.
He's bald.
Jason Green is bald, who had the
See what I'm talking
nice
about?
They all
stuff.
completely bald.
Speedy
now.
didn't have
Or
that
they
much
like
bald
me.
friends.
I am bald. Okay. Scott Gibbs, it does not. Let's see,
He doesn't
Pete
have hair
Bryan,
yet?
Pete Bryan has hair.
Okay.
And Chris Story has hair, and Pat McAfee, he has hair. So
Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee?
No, I say Maccabee.
Maccabee.
Oh,
That's
Do you
real
have a
close.
friend named Pat
That's
McAfee?
really close.
You have a friend named Pat McAfee?
That's very close. That's funny.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, my buddy Clint Westwood is coming too.
So
Sorry,
Instead of
Pat.
Clint Eastwood.
that's funny.
Sorry,
So-
buddy. Maccabee, not
Oh,
McAfee.
okay, we thought you said Pat McAfee.
Yeah,
When
no,
you-
buddy, I'm not hanging out with Pat McAfee.
When you
I've
were
got a buddy
labeling-
named Bruce Pitt.
Sorry, it's Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
So let's see. Pat has hair. Chris has hair. Pete has hair, and Scott. So
All right, so
4
when you
have
say
hair,
has hair-
3 don't.
So when you say has hair, like I kind of
Like,
have
like,
hair.
yeah, like. I mean, yeah,
But
they
I
have.
don't.
Anybody got hair like Adler
My
and me?
grandkids.
We don't have slick head. Like they don't have slick head like
Okay.
me. and
Anybody
Jason
got
and-
great hair?
I don't know. I don't really check guys out
Well,
like
I mean,
that.
Look at Adler. Look at me. You can tell we
Does
have great
anybody
hair.
have great hair like Rick? My hair is kind of dirty, but Rick's is like
No,
normal.
you have great hair if it's just not clean.
Mine's horrible.
It's
Probably.
clean. It doesn't look clean.
I would
It is
think.
clean. It
I
doesn't
would
look
think
clean.
Right.
the best hair of the bunch would be Chris Story. Probably.
Okay, right.
Yeah, he has the best hair. I would think because let's see, Scott. Scott is he keeps his kind of shaved. Plus, he's a cancer survivor, so let's make fun of that. Greg, he's just getting his hair back.
Laugh at that,
And
Greg. Laugh at
let's see, and Pete, he keeps his buzzed. You know what? Make fun. I'm sure if I had a picture of him, you'd make fun of him.
No,
You know
he
what I'm
would
saying?
not.
No,
And then,
No, he would not.
and
Hey,
then,
hey, real hot in here. We're all going to get
So,
real testy
right,
with
right.
each
So
other.
I'm the
Sure.
only one that thinks
Try
I
with
got
that
the
cafe.
and then Pat Maccabee, he was joking last night that he should just go ahead and shave his. So kind of like Greg does.
Yeah.
And I heard Rick Saban was there.
Maccabee.
My grandkids last night were actually hitting my bald spot and making jokes about it.
Last night?
And they're little.
Yeah.
They're not very. The oldest is 5. The two that I was talking to. One of
Why
them's
is it that-
3. One of them's 5, and they were, Papa, why you got that bald spot? And why's your hair gray? I said, well, anything else y'all want to comment on?
Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate them doing that. You
Oh,
need to
yeah.
be knocked down a little bit.
Papa, why can't you look at us over your shoulder? Why's your neck so stiff?
Yeah, they
Papa,
they
how come
love-
come you have an island inside your head?
They love to hit that bald spot.
Yeah.
They think
I don't
that's
know
fun.
why it is with small kids. They love anybody that breaks wind. They think it's funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
I
they
do
love
too.
making fun of bald heads.
I know.
River gets on me all the time.
So
about
do
it.
I.
Ellis and Marion at the ball game, they took a shaker and put it on my head so it would be like hair.
Yeah.
That's nice.
At a football game.
Yeah, it's nice.
They said that looks better, Papa. I said, well, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Uncle
What's,
Rick,
uh,
what happened to Papa's hair? How come yours not like that?
Right.
I don't know,
Okay.
kids.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes God's punished people who's mean.
he made a
Yeah,
deal with the
yeah.
devil again.
Sure.
Yeah, but last night it was funny because we were talking about the tour, of course, and different things, but him getting the nights wrong and then that breaking into messing things up in life and everybody having a story. We got some pretty funny stories about how people just get their plans mixed up, you know.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we got a lot of texts about that too yesterday.
I've got an email I'm going to read when we come back about it.
The favorite
Here's a
one.
doozy. Here's a doozy.
yeah.
That's a doozy right
The
there.
best one though was went to the wrong funeral and felt so bad they just went ahead and paid their respects.
Which is what I would have done.
That's
That's the way
great.
to handle it.
Yeah.
Casio Kid texted us all.
Oh, did he?
He said,
What's up, CK?
he just said, I'm fat, Adler.
Oh, wow.
I'm texting back, it's okay, I'm short, and you could lose weight.
That's right.
Oh,
So don't
that's
feel bad.
encouraging.
Oh.
That's
Don't-
encouraging.
Don't feel bad.
You ought to get some of them tall shoes that have the big, thick soles.
I'm not lifting. I'm happy.
Yes.
I'm happy in my own skin. I mean, I'm sad in my own skin, but I'm staying in my own
The
skin.
Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local Boot Barn.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little laugh does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What a pleasure to be here with you today. So things you need to know coming up this weekend. You'll have all the archives of this week's show, as is the norm. You'll have the Wednesday Bible study. There's a new one there. That's normal. You'll have a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. And you will have a new Strange Encounters. So Strange Encounters coming up this weekend. Let me tell you about it a little bit because it changes and isn't always there. It will be there this weekend, I think episode 41. But anyway, it's going to deal with a number of topics. One of them will be, we'll go a little deeper on the Catholic priest that was removed as an exorcist because he said that he thought that this UFO stuff was more demonic than it was extraterrestrial. So we'll talk about that a little bit. We didn't really get into the disclosure because honestly, I'm yawning at disclosure right now. There's a lot of hype that things are coming or things are going, but we still haven't seen it or any of that been proven. So we didn't have anything new to say about that. But we talk about the Passion translation of the Bible, and the word translation should not be there. It should be the Passion paraphrase. It's a dangerous deal, and we talk about this a little bit on the translator's claims. And I know this Bible interpretation has become a little. It gained some popularity, and I was asked specifically about it. So we'll jump into that this weekend. Breath work, isn't that what it's called? Breath work. These are these breathing exercises that are becoming kind of trendy. Had somebody else tell me, say, it started out just trying to help you with anxiety and things like that, and then they just went weird with it. And so we looked into that, and we'll talk about that. And then there's letters from people in the audience that is one of them that started that topic, where we try to help some people with some struggles too. So that's all coming up this weekend on Strange Encounters. You can get it wherever you get podcasts. You can go to Strange Encounters Pod on Instagram and TikTok. Now, that's just going to be little short excerpts from episodes. And you also can go to facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So that is coming out this weekend with all the other normal stuff, too. So on Speedy's friend who saved 2 tables for the wrong night of dinner, a lot of these came in. We had some come in during the show. Speedy said they talked about more last night when they actually had the dinner. Here's a doozy. I was listening to today's show, Burge, and I heard Speedy's tale about the wrong supper day and the following text that came in. Well, here's one for you. My mother drove a school bus for 25 years, and her usual leaving time was 6:50 a.m. every morning. It was the longest route at the school, so she kept the bus at home and left from there every morning. One day she had a terrible cold. When she got home from her afternoon route, she took some medicine, fell asleep on the couch. She awoke 3 hours later at 7 p.m. This was spring, so the light outside was still pretty even at the same time at 7 a.m. in the morning. Thinking she had slept all night and was running late, she grabbed her shoes, cranked the bus, and headed out. She was confused when her first few stops had nobody waiting until she eventually reached one that there were kids hanging out in the yard. She said when she swung the door open and asked if they were riding, without missing a beat, the little kids looked at her like she was crazy, understandably, and said, why do we have school tonight? She apologized when they said that, closed the door, looped back to the house to await the phone call, relieving her probably of her duties. Thankfully, that call never came. She finished out the last few years without any incident. To my knowledge, nothing was ever said by the kids or parents to bring it to light, and the kids kept on riding. I told her I'm not sure what to think of the parents that never told the story until she retired. Funny stuff. She started trying to pick the kids up at 7 p.m. at night.
So she woke up thinking she was
confused.
Late. And was By the way, let's go.
No, I've done that.
I've done that, but I don't know if I had actually ran half a route before I figured it out.
Right. Well, Greg, and you know this. So back, I don't know when this was. I guess this would be in the early 90s, like 89, 90, 91. So I was working and doing mornings. This was before the Rick and Bubba show at K98. And I was also selling advertising and also making appearances and even playing in bands at night. So I had to be at work at 5 and sign the station AM and FM on the air. So I would do it. I know some of you out there have to do it for your jobs now. I'm never going to try it again because I think it just leads you to a wacky place, and that's split sleeping.
Yeah.
Where you sleep a little bit, go to work, try to grab a little bit more, and then try to go back to bed again. And it didn't work for me. And so I'd had a particularly long night, and I had a guy who lived next door to me that was a postman. He lived right next to me, and I lived by myself. And he knew the lifestyle pretty well, and had seen me and talked to me, and we had these things. So I do the exact same thing this school bus driver did. It's exactly the same. It wasn't I'd have a cold or anything. I was just sleeping. So I split sleep and fall asleep. So I wake up, and it's not spring. It's actually in the winter. And so I look around, and I think that I've overslept. I go running out of the house, and I'm talking about I hit the driveway, and he is coming back. I guess he just got home from work or whatever. He's walking down his driveway, and he screams at me, "PM! It's PM, Rick!" Like that. And I looked, I said, "What? What?" He said, "It's PM, it's night." And I was like, okay, thank you.
Oh,
and I just
the relief.
But within the strangeness.
I bet.
I woke up and
split sleeping will mess you up. Oh, split sleeping.
But then there's that good feeling when you wake up about the time you normally get up.
Yeah, and you're in a bed.
But then you realize it's a day you're not working, like a Saturday or a Sunday, and you get to go back to sleep. That's awesome.
I've done that.
Yeah. How about this? Same thing. I work mornings, woke up after a long nap, called my boss. I was on my way, and I'm sorry I overslept. And he said, "Hey, it's 7 p.m. You're good.
We'll see you in the morning."
It'll mess
whatever you're on. I hope it wears off by the time you get
I hope you sober up.
Hey, it'll mess with you. It'll mess with you. That kind of sleeping will kill a person.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Hard to manage.
Yeah. Very, very hard to manage.
Yeah, so we were trying to let Jason know he ain't the only one.
No.
Of course, we were on him pretty hard.
People have done this.
It stirred up some conversation for sure.
And then there's the one that's pretty common because of the stupid changing of the clocks every year. Stupid. And back when none of your clocks changed on their own, none. Every one of them you had to manually change. I've done that thing where I forgot about it and showed up at church, and you don't know what's going on. You know, you're overlapping services. You're seeing people you never see. You're like, what in the world? What's happened? You know, and then you realize you messed up. It's not the time you think it is. The church they actually made the change.
Yeah, right.
You didn't.
No.
And it's it's almost like you're in a twilight zone because your mind's starting to try to figure it out. But man, it'll mess with you. Big time.
It will.
Can you imagine how that woman felt when she threw that door open? The kid says, "Are we going to school at night?"
And then it hits you. What?
Yeah. And then it's kind of a weird feeling when you get in the reality of what you've done.
Yeah.
Then that messes with you a little bit. How am I capable of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it can be very confusing. Have you ever thought about, honestly, sleep is a weird thing?
Yeah.
I mean, we just completely go out.
So we just lay there.
Yeah. I mean, we're gone.
Completely
and
disconnected.
Hey, pretty vulnerable.
Yeah.
I mean, people can do anything they want.
A lot of our life, we're sleeping. We're laying there.
Yeah. Like Rick's going to be put asleep for that surgery.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
And they'll put you out. They'll take some funny pictures, but that's fine. Make you make some funny faces and
I
stuff.
hope you come out of there. Yeah. She's got to roll video.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Terry, I love you.
At this age, they don't know how to.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collecting selections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, Adler, Burge here on the one mic. We're so grateful you're here getting ready for the weekend. Gary, the bulldozer man, will be here a little bit later on. I'll be leaving the show early today. What could possibly go wrong? So enjoy that today. Our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text or call on that line. Calling right now doesn't do you any good because we're not answering the phone, but we'll do unscreened phone calls, but you can text away until your heart is content. Also, you can always email the show, and you also can follow us on social media as well. All that's available by going to rickburgesshow.com. Click on the team. So it is going to happen. Still trying to figure out if we have a deal with Iran or not. That's still kind of gray.
Did you see what was leaked?
I did, but I don't. But now things get leaked and then they never happen, so I don't really know what to think of it.
Right.
Supposedly we're near a deal again.
Just for the straight. For a while. Like that's phase one.
Yeah.
To get that open.
Yeah.
And relief of sanctions, but first they have got to prove that, it used to be that we would give them, relief sanctions before they would ever do anything. Now according to the leak is that they have to, after a period of time, show that they are doing what they say they're going to do. Mm-hmm. And anyway, that's supposed to open the strait, and then the other will be negotiated further.
Yeah, I saw open the strait. You got to be all of the uranium has to be gone in 60 days. Okay, that you can't have any that they still have.
I'm sure they
got to give up in 60 days. And they will not get any of their money unfrozen unless they are showing that they're abiding by everything they agreed to. Yeah. And so anyway, we'll see. But the UFC fight on the White House lawn
250
is coming up Sunday. Is that correct?
That's Sunday.
It's weird. It's a Sunday.
Yeah.
And so
it kicks off the 250 celebration.
Yeah.
Right, it's right in front of the White House. 250 years, or as those of us that know call it the semi-quincentennial. I know that Adler not excited about the card.
I am.
He agrees with me. I think we should have American fighters beating British fighters.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's not happening.
The fights aren't terrible, but it doesn't have a Conor McGregor or a John Jones. That's my complaint number one. It doesn't have a superstar on the card. And to me, here's the card right here. You got Ilia Topuria as your main event versus Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje is an American, so we do have a chance for an American to hold the belt up and have this big rah-rah America moment. I just don't think that's going to happen. And then after that, you've got Alex Pereira, Cyril Gane, not American. Sean O'Malley is American. Josh Hockett, American. Derek Lewis, American. But it's just the main fight. I don't think is going to be a Go America moment. Like you guys said, we should have had the best U.S. fighters versus the worst British fighters.
I think that would have been the way to go.
That would be the card.
Now there's
for
your
that.
celebration.
Yeah.
So here we are now. We can't seem as Speedy's so frustrated, and I feel so bad for you, buddy, because it's not going to change.
What's up?
Well, and you're right, and everything you're saying is right, but it's just not going to happen.
What?
Because of the hate of Trump by the left, and actually the hate of anything that disagrees with them. The left will not allow you to be patriotic without calling it being political. And being patriotic is not a political statement. It should be bipartisan that we are equally patriotic. If for no other reason, celebrating our independence in the 250 years of a country that has accomplished things and afforded its people a standard of living that has never before been seen. But anyway, we're gonna go to this now with Zach Brown. Zach Brown is, and I give him credit, as we try to tell Chris Robinson of the Black Crows, people chanting USA is not them chanting Trump, Trump, Trump. Okay, they're not saying roll Trump; they're just chanting USA. Zach Brown is making it clear that he's going to sing the national anthem at this UFC event, and he's not going to let anybody stop him because he knows he's doing it for this reason only, and he's not going to have anyone try to convince him that he should not sing the national anthem at this event on the 250th anniversary of America. So here we go.
Man, I'm there for the troops, man. I'm there to honor America. I'm there. This is patriotism, not politics. I love this country. I love all the people that have sacrificed so that I can live my American dream, and that everyone that lives here gets a chance to do that if they work hard, make the right decisions. So it doesn't have a place in politics for me. There's going to be like 8,000 active service members that are going to be there. I'm a massive UFC fan. I've watched every single UFC probably multiple times. And it's history, man, getting to be part of American history, man, having the first sporting event that's on the lawn of the White House. I mean, it's an honor.
So there you go. I'm singing it because of what we're actually celebrating. And with 8,000 active servicemen going to be there, I'm going to sing it for them. I'm going to sing it for all the ones that fought and or died before them. And I'm going to do that because I look how successful I have been. And I can't think of a country that would have afforded me that kind of freedom and ability to be as successful and have the life that I have. And that is also available to anyone who works hard and makes good decisions.
Yeah.
Because that environment is created through maximum liberty, which gives us the ability to maximize our God-given potential.
That's right.
And that's what he says I'm singing for. It's patriotism, not politics.
Yeah. The event also on Sunday coincides, it's Flag Day, celebrating the adoption of the U.S.'s Stars and Stripes, and Trump's 80th birthday is Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah. Zach Pastrana, Zach Brown. Travis Pastrana is also going to be doing some like motocross.
Jumping or flipping or something.
Yeah,
right?
he's going to be
always
flipping around on the south lawn of the White House. I think that's tomorrow. As part of this
the
whole
Nitro Circus. Still, I'm a little confused what all this has to do with America.
Yeah.
But Nitro Circus isn't America. I don't know what it is.
But you know what?
It's a celebration.
Go turn some flips, do something.
Yeah, I got you. Sure. I mean, maybe we can, if they're still struggling, with acts to do concerts, we're available.
Yeah.
I've thrown that out there.
He said one of the reasons the high-profile sporting events will kick things off is he said that we're eager to project an image of strength at home and abroad, and no better way than to have a UFC fight on the South Lawn.
Right.
All right.
And motocross jumping.
What's more America than that?
Right.
Yeah,
sure. So we're really just showing the world, like we kind of do on the Super Bowl, we know how to put on a party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Big show.
Yeah, right. That's it.
Really big show.
Did I see? Oh, come on here, help me, Adler. Is it Comey? You remember he put seashells on the beach? What was it? What was it? What was it? 86. What was it?
8647.
Did you see where somebody burnt that in the? Was it at the mall or whatever in the grass or somewhere? And it is a lead in to this weekend. And they're looking for him to see who did it.
What's it supposed to mean? I can't remember.
Kill Trump.
Yeah, kill Trump.
If you say like 86 that means kill it.
Yeah, 8647 is what was burnt into the lawn.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah,
so just pray for safety over the weekend too.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, how did you get a fire on the national lawn in a huge 8 and a huge 6? That's crazy.
Yeah.
It didn't turn out as clear as they wanted.
Etched.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun, leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years.
We can see down the National Mall, the numbers 8647 appeared in the green grass not far from the World War II memorial. We don't know how extensive this damage is and whether this is easily repairable, but it's not just the vandalism that's notable, it's the message. 8647 has become a mainstream way to show disgust with President Trump. 86 usually means to axe or kill something, usually used in the restaurant industry, and 47 traditionally references President Trump, as he's both the 45th and 47th president. We got a statement from the Department of Interior which says the deranged vandalism on our National Mall will not be tolerated. any threat against the president is taken very seriously by the department, and our U.S. Park Police will investigate this incident and hold those responsible accountable. Now, the most notable incident of 8647 trend came after former FBI Director James Comey posted this on Instagram.
So thank you for being here today as we work through another show. Gary coming up later. Relief Factor, loving it. Let me tell you something. This is a game changer. And right now, you can get Relief Factor 3-week supply, celebrating America's semi-quincentennial. You can get Relief Factor 3 weeks for $17.76. $17.76 to celebrate our semi-quincentennial. ReliefFactor.com. These are 4 botanicals that really, really naturally help you fight inflammation in the body. If the aches and pains that you're dealing with are rooted in inflammation and the body's natural inflammatory response, Relief Factor can help. And in many cases, it eradicates it. If not, it really does substantially changes how much pain you're in. It's not going to mask it. It's not going to happen overnight. That's why we want you to get 3 weeks, because this is going to the foundation to stop it for good, the actual problem. So ReliefFactor.com, get 3 weeks for $17.76, or look for that link there at RickBurgessShow.com. Speedy, have you heard about Phil?
Yeah, Mickelson. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did. I saw that.
Now, do we call him by his first name, Greg? Or
yes,
just,
he's Phil.
Most go
okay.
last name.
Okay.
He's
Mickelson?
pretty much Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Phil?
Well, some, but I mean, he did Phil, it looks like.
All right. Speedy, that's not even.
It's an accusation, so
now.
he'll have his time to refute the allegations. But
Phil Mickelson.
Doesn't look good, I know that.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Phil Mickelson, reportedly and allegedly.
That's right.
You about a lefty?
Well, this is not. Let's just do reportedly first. Removed from golf club after accusations. There's the allegation of inappropriate contact with a female
at the course that he's gone to for a long time. His mid-round, and management came out, got him, and told him he had to leave.
Really? No longer welcome at the course he's played, as Speedy said, for decades. Bombshell report, serious accusations.
I don't even look like it.
Against the 6-time major champion.
He's going with the mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Female employee at the Farms Golf Club in San Diego accused Mickelson of making inappropriate contact with her before a round of golf.
Now
then she went and complained.
Like you say, it's an accusation.
It is. I don't know what happened. It doesn't really go into detail. It just says what Rick said. Then she went and complained to management. Management quickly came to her defense and discussed things and found out he was in mid-round, so went out, drove out to the course, told him he had to leave, and he left. And so I don't know anything but that, and he'll have his chance to reply to those allegations.
That's right.
And I don't know. I have no idea. I wish it gave a little bit more details on inappropriate whatever. It sounds awful, by the way.
Unwanted physical contact.
But I don't know.
So the Farms confirmed in a statement that Mickelson is no longer a member of the club.
Well, they're not even giving him his day in court, are they?
They said, we are going to, well, Greg, it does say right here, it says, one thing we will do first is to make sure she didn't confuse Phil Mickelson with Graham Plattner. So they're going to check on that first.
That's their favor.
That's a nice guy.
But anyway,
got new accusations for him.
Oh yeah,
and honestly, Phil Mickelson said, "Look, before I actually touched anybody, I did yell 4."
Okay.
Good gracious.
All right. So
all right.
But
so
you know,
he said, "I thought it was a gimme."
Proud of yourself?
No.
Okay. Nevada Parole Board rejects Henry Ruggs III's bid for early release after the unfortunately deadly 156 mile per hour DUI crash. So all of you that were hoping that Henry Ruggs III could be paroled yesterday, A lot of you believe he is improved as a person, maybe. I'm not arguing that he's not. Is remorseful? I hope so. About the woman who was killed in the crash, and that he's ready to re-enter society. Not good enough for the Nevada Board of Parole Commissioners. They denied that request. He may not get out until 2027 when a mandatory parole release date is set. So they're saying you do have a mandatory one coming up. We think you need to serve a little more time. And if you keep behaving well and you keep showing signs, then when that mandatory parole date comes up in 2027, maybe you'll be free to go.
Yeah.
So early, though, we say no.
Right.
I see you reaching for your bracket.
I am.
I'm sorry I brought up sports.
Well,
so here we go.
I mean, you know, and by the way, Tex Nation brings up a good point. First of all, these Mickelson accusations, if true, are wrong, and we need to, be there for the young lady that claims that he did something. But he has been very outspoken about Newsom and conservative Trump supporter too. So you wonder what happened there. I'm just throwing that out.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
West Virginia, Troy, 1:00, ESPN, Omaha.
Yeah, well, I know all about it. I was doing a tribute to it yesterday.
Yeah, somehow.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina, Ole Miss, 6 p.m., ESPN, Omaha.
Is that all today?
Yep. 2 games today.
All right.
And I know that the USA plays in the World Cup later tonight around 8 o'clock, too. Just throwing that out on Fox.
What are you talking about?
And you'll be watching
the World Cup?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just giving you today. Tomorrow, Alabama, a Roll Tide, and Oklahoma, they play at 2 p.m. ESPN. And if these might be Eastern times, I'm not sure.
When's Georgia play?
Probably. Georgia plays in Game 4, which is tomorrow, the second game of the day. Georgia, Texas, and that's going to be the nightcap on ESPN.
Oh, that's a good one.
Are they?
No, this says all times are Central. Good. So 1:00 Central today, 6 p.m. Central today, and then 2 p.m. Central on Saturday and 7 p.m. Central on Saturday.
Are they using the University of Nebraska at Omaha's facilities mostly, or do they have their own facilities?
It's only a stadium. They built all this just to host the World
Which
Series.
makes Rick's shirt more confusing.
So that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts your case, Rick.
It does.
Look, no, let me tell y'all something. Don't ever worry about me ever.
It had no
trying
affiliation
to come in here and do anything
and talk about baseball
that would celebrate the college World Series of men's baseball. It'll never happen again.
Well, don't take your ball and go home.
I've never had people treat somebody who had such good intentions so poorly.
Y'all, to help Rick out, if anybody goes to the World Series, bring back an Omaha T-shirt, extra large for Rick.
Please. He needs an appropriate shirt, like a shirt that actually applies.
I wouldn't wear a college baseball World Series
don't be like
shirt
that.
if I was homeless.
So, Speedy, help me understand this. Like, say if Regents Field here in Birmingham was hosting the College World Series.
Okay.
That would be like me coming in here with an Alabama Crimson Tide shirt on.
Yeah.
And saying, hey, guys, check it out. This okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to clarify.
Really not.
That wouldn't make sense,
But
Rick.
hold on, that might
would
not be a
make
good
zero
comparison.
sense.
That might not be a good comparison because Alabama is actually in the World Series. So
No. Take that out. Let's say they weren't.
Okay.
Okay, is Auburn's not in, right?
No.
Okay, an Auburn shirt and being like, hey, College World Series.
You know what it reminds me of?
Nebraska is Omaha is what people say it's in Nebraska. There's many things that are in Alabama. Okay, there's many things that involve the Crimson Tide. There's not that many that involve Nebraska. I'm sorry.
Did you think it was? Did you think it was?
No, I didn't.
At the University of Nebraska.
I went up and, unlike y'all, went out and tried to bring people to faith in Christ in Nebraska.
No, it's the only shirt.
And I've been there multiple times, and they gave me that shirt.
You got dressed in the dark.
While I was there.
That's all what we all do.
Did you know where they gave me that shirt? In Omaha.
Okay, well, that doesn't change. That doesn't mean.
I wish they'd have given you an Omaha shirt.
You're right.
Why didn't they give you an Omaha shirt?
Because that's some insurance company.
What about Peyton Manning? What does he have to do with it?
Nothing.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, for Father's Day, 1 week from Sunday, we have the best gifts. And get him tickets to the Are You Ready tour using the code RBS20 for 20% off, or go into our store. You can pick him up some great swag. We got cool shirts and hats and coffee mugs for Dad. You can find those in there as well. Now, yesterday was the cutoff on signed copies of the new devotional Proven, so that window has closed. You can certainly still get him one, but getting a signed copy by Father's Day, we can't really guarantee that now. Yesterday was the cutoff for that. So, and went and signed a lot more of those yesterday, so thanks to all of you that got that for somebody or for yourself, and you will enjoy that 31-day devotional on the book of James. That was the first book of the Bible that God used to radically change my life and continue to change it. So, Speedy, I know you're having a real good time at my expense, knowing I'm going to leave and all that, but, you know, I have a little song I can play for you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, just a little something you might want to hear.
Oh, Rick.
Bald-headed, chicken-legged, always helping gay races.
Sing it, boys!
Can I not have something?
Smoking, eyeball probing, he can get a crowd going gay races.
I didn't wear the Nebraska shirt.
His impersonation.
Yeah, boys! Yeah!
But when he tries some Barkley, his brain is running late.
Yeah!
The bald-headed
races.
Sing it now.
Chain smoking, eyeball probing, he can get a crowd going gay racist.
Come on.
It's what about the dog every time the thunder rolls?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if no P ever found a hole.
All right now.
Speedy, the bald-headed
Hey,
chicken-legged,
hey,
always helping gay.
Hey, come on now. Take it home, boys.
Pleasing, no one cares about baseball season gay.
Hey.
College World Series starts today.
I'm not cross-eyed. I didn't wear the Nebraska shirt. You did.
I know I did.
You can't be hurt by that.
I'm not hurt by wearing a shirt. Look, this is the same people that hope I come back Monday with a speech impediment because it'll be funny. It's a rough place here.
Right.
It is. It's rough.
I think about, like I was talking to a guy, I'm trying to think how much older he is than me. Maybe he might be 5 years older than me, something like that. And we were discussing, he said, one of the things that I've noticed, because what he does for a living, he still has to work with people in their 20s. Okay. And he told me one thing he noticed about working with some of these younger people. He's noticed they can't take ribbing. They really struggle if you rib.
Get their feelings hurt.
Yeah.
Kinda.
He said that one of them came to him and said, "Hey, just so you know, I can't deal with that." Because he was accustomed to hacking on each other and doing all that. And I said to him, you think any of those people could ever come to work where I work? And he goes, I don't know many people of any generation that can come up there and take that every day and be in the middle of all that. So it's
rough around here.
It is. It is.
Especially if you're
is.
like sleep deprived and
where I get in trouble is I take it home. And Terry has to remind me she's not one of the boys.
Yeah, please don't make fun of me. I'm your spouse.
Right. I start hacking on her and saying something. She's like, What's wrong with you?
I get.
You know what she did yesterday?
Yeah, I get that. I'm not your brother. I'm not the guys at work. I get that all the time.
All right, so we don't have this problem as dudes, all right, but the ladies do. Has your wife ever come to you and said, "Hey, which shoe looks better with my outfit?"
Yes.
And then like she'll have one pair,
do the
one
flamingo.
shoe on and another shoe on, and two
flamingo.
different pair. Yeah. And but we don't do that. We just put tennis shoes on or shoes on, and we walk out the door. We don't put one of each on and then go ask her which one do you like better. At least I never have. And so I told her she might get a pass, but she wore 2 different pair of shoes out yesterday to go through things around town and didn't realize it till she was off in it to about the third store.
Funny.
So she did the flamingo.
Yes.
And then
I guess to herself.
Yeah, and forgot to pick one.
Right. Now they were both, open toe slide kind of, I don't know, decorative, some type of shoe. I don't know.
Right.
Because she sent a picture of, can you believe I've done this? She went back home and changed. And I'm like, I would just stay out there now. I mean, you might start a new trend where because you see it every now and then, especially with socks and all that. Heck, wear one of each. Who cares? Because they were close to each other. But she was bothered by that all day long. That what's wrong with me? I wore 2. But I'm like, as a woman, y'all do that a lot, and you look to see which one looks better, and you just forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you wore, your underwear out to pump gas one time. You forgot you were in your underwear.
I did.
But this is
also I had my shorts on inside out once throughout an entire day.
You did what?
I had gym shorts on inside out the entire day, and kept wondering why my pockets were so frustrated.
Right, tough to get to those pockets.
So I've got more than one.
Yeah.
But I'm with you. Trends.
Just stay out,
look,
man.
Her wearing 2 different shoes is not even remotely as weird as things that actually are a trend. It's not even remotely as weird.
No.
That's nothing.
No.
Compared to some of the stuff people do.
No, I mean, I see it all the time now. Different shoes on different foot and all that, especially with Converse and everything. You see it.
Yeah.
I said, honey, I'd stay out. I'm not staying out. How many people you think's looked at me going, oh my gosh, look at her, bless her heart, she's wearing 2 different shoes.
Well, I will tell you, you've got shoes on, so anybody who's noticed it is only female. You know it.
Female here on Tex Nation. I once went to a job interview with 2 different shoes on.
You know what? You've heard the term "put your best foot forward." Yeah, that's. Here's another guy. My wife would have just bought another pair to match one of them.
Well, she probably just didn't think about that.
Right.
She didn't think about that, but she was distraught. She went all the way back home. I'm like, babe, I'd stay out. Just who cares?
Here's another one. My wife just woke up still wiping sleep out of her eyes, and she's confused by this song about Speedy. She's singing it with a question mark.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's a what?
Well, I have found myself singing it, which is something, but it's the last 2 that I go.
I know that part hurts.
And that's sad.
Yeah. People saying you're right, Rick. If any of these kids are going to wear hoodies when it's 100 degrees, wearing 2 different shoes is nothing. The hoodie people, I don't get y'all. I don't get this. I don't get this hoodie wants hot. I don't. But I mean, to each his own. Do your thing.
Yeah.
But I think one of the problems, back to what the guy said about work, and I warned about this. Okay, I stood on the mountaintops and I warned that this would happen. If you raise a bunch of kids in an environment where they never lose, they can never be corrected.
Right.
You're always defending your kid against the teacher, against the coach, against any person in authority. You yourself let them do anything they want to do. You don't want to keep score, all that kind of stuff. You try to keep them from having any difficulty whatsoever, any disappointment. They go out into the real world where people can be difficult. I mean, raise your hand. I know all our hands are going up. If throughout your career you have had to work with difficult people, my hand is up.
Of course.
Sure.
You couldn't make it in this room. But I'm talking about even before we all worked together, I encountered difficult people all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And so I
Part of life.
was able to go into a place and somebody cut up or somebody do something, and it didn't let it hurt my little feelings.
Right.
I mean, they can't function. And here's the worst part. If they're at work asking people not to say something that might hurt their feelings, I want you to think about being somebody's dad and husband when things get hard, which marriage and family is hard.
Yeah, it is.
Hard things happen. Then all of a sudden they look up and your kid that you raised, they can't depend on because he left because it got too hard.
Right.
I mean, do you see the damage you're doing? You got to do something to allow people to deal with failure and disappointment and disagreements and difficulty.
Yeah.
It's good for us.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be pleasant, but it's good for you.
Mm-hmm. I agree 100%.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why I think, I'm not saying everybody's got to do it, but that's why I think playing competitive sports as you grow up helps you develop that toughness.
Unless they don't keep score, and unless you think you're supposed to get to play even if you're not good enough.
Right. But I'm talking about like when life isn't fair. I'm not getting playing time. The coach is mean,
Sure.
or what
all that's good
you
for
you got to prepare yourself and work through it.
Yeah.
That difficulty.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a coach that's bipolar. One day he's nice, one day he's not. Well, don't let him dictate your day.
Well,
or how you approach the game.
Yeah, you and I worked for a guy like that.
Yeah, we did.
And I mean, it was like I learned a lot. I didn't even know what bipolar was. But
I didn't either.
But I learned.
We did learn, didn't we?
We did.
That one day was really weird.
Wow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So here we go. Now all lines are open. You heard the number for Big Ken, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. If you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are now in line and you're ready to go. So I also want to remind you that Gary, the bulldozer man, has arrived at the scene.
Here. Watch out.
Hey, I mean, he's settling in. We'll talk to him starting next hour. Also, reminders of things coming up. Fellas, let me try this again. I'm getting emails from a number of you, and we're getting texts too. Father's Day breakfast at Valleydale Church next Saturday, 1 week from tomorrow. I'll be speaking there. We'll give you breakfast, hang out together. You'll find out about the Man Church, and we'll plug you into one of our curriculum if you want. But you can just be there with us. It is free. They'd love to know that you're coming. Even if you can't figure out how to register, just come anyway. But find those details at themanchurch.com. Now, those of you that click on Valleydale's website, there's a drop-down menu. That's what those little bars up in the right corner mean. Click on that. You'll see it says events. Click on that, and you'll see the men's breakfast, and just register and let us know you're coming right there. Also, ladies and gentlemen, on June 26th, Sherry, we talked about this yesterday. They had a Zoom call about this. Sherry speaking at the Lead Full Circle Conference at Clements Baptist Church in Athens, Alabama. She'll be on the panel speaking on the 26th of June at 5:30. Those details at burgessministries.com under events as well. So to the people, we go. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. So to the people. I say this is what I'm talking about. You have to be ready.
You got to be ready.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So to the people. Tell Gary I need one of those Spur Masters.
You want Gary to get you a Spur Master?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I need a Spur Master because I can't kill a bird in Loudoun County without one.
I know it. Nobody who can. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hello, buddy.
I don't know what started this conversation this morning. I just started listening this morning about kids need to learn how to deal with hardship and struggles and stuff like that. But I've always been of the mind that everybody that messed that everybody gets a trophy, and that zero tolerance for violence in schools is why kids now think a knife and a gun is the excuse for everything.
Well, that is one of the what happens too when you've never dealt with that. You don't know how to deal with interaction, disappointment. People of different opinions. I do think there is some correlation to the fact that some of these people think the next thing you should do, because how dare anyone be mean to you, is to kill them. I do think that is one of the things that's problematic as well. I agree with that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. You get
If you can miss Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah,
people are trying to have like a speech. And
yeah, you have to. You got to learn how to problem solve in life. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. Hey, it's Josh. How we doing?
We're good. Hope you're good, man.
Good. Hey, I meant to ask you last time I called. along with the Rick's Mix, are y'all doing any planting or just supplemental feeding?
We're just doing supplemental feeding. We're not doing any planting in the off season. You know, I've often wanted to like plant some peas or soybeans or things like that, but this mix has got everything in it you need. It's almost not it's almost not necessary because all that is already in there. I know people that plant corn, things like that. We don't ever do that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but we don't.
I mean, hey,
we just get the feeders out and supplement feed a little bit, and we do that, you know, and we try to do it in a way that still have them using the natural resources that are around too. You know, and so they know how to browse and grow a little bit. So we do the supplemental, you know, when babies is about to be born, things like that.
It's fun to see Gary watch you do Gary.
I know it. Rick Burgess show.
Sound good, you know.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. This is Thomas from Dothan again.
Hey,
How are you?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Thomas.
Okay.
That it?
Where'd he go?
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, on the sleeping thing earlier, imagine driving a big truck and going to bed in the sleeper and waking up and not remembering where in the world you are. That's happened to me a couple of times.
I did that too, but I wasn't a trucker. But yeah, no, I can see that. I sure can. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I was just calling in from Adler's story yesterday about going to the Mellow Mushroom. I was that fan that met him there at the Mellow Mushroom in Oxford.
Were you really?
Yeah.
So that
yes,
was you.
Sir.
You were like, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah, we.
Yeah, that late at night on like a Wednesday or a Thursday, I was actually working up there. I worked up there for many years. And my wife just so happened to be up there visiting while I was working up there, and we went to Mellow Mushroom, and there was Adler.
Yeah,
how about that?
It was a pointless trip to Atlanta, but it was nice to meet you and your family.
It was a little disappointing.
Yeah.
How about this? That's a nice Mellow Mushroom.
It
too.
is.
That's a good one.
Glad I drove there.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Middle of the
Of
week.
course, there was one. What about 10 minutes from your house?
Right.
If you've been home. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, please tell me you guys are going to do an unscreened phone call later when you're gone and Gary's there. That'll be the greatest show ever.
I think that's probably yes.
Yeah, why not?
And I don't even want to know about it. I'll just come back Monday. I won't listen to the archive or anything.
Yeah, I would. That's good.
But
look, you're the parent that's gone on vacation.
But y'all
and we're
have
at
to
home
do it.
alone.
Right. Yeah. And you've heard what this audience is capable of.
I know it's nerve wracking. Gary's now pointing at the board like he wants to sit where you are.
You want to sit in the one seat? Okay. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Don't wear a Nebraska shirt. Go ahead.
Yes, I just wanted to thank you guys. When I came here to the States 25 years ago, I used to ride with my dad in the mornings and listen to the radio, and that's how I was able to learn English.
Oh, boy.
So I just want to let you guys know to keep it up, and you're doing good.
You know what?
Thank you so much.
You just made English teachers cry all over this country.
His English is better than ours.
It is. It really is.
That you came here and learned English
I'm in the
from us.
South. I'm Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
There it is.
Wow. And where did you come from?
Mexico.
Mexico.
All right.
Me llamo Speedy.
Yeah. There. You see there. Don't. I know. Hearing us speak Spanish, I bet our accent is precious.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. ¿Qué pasa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He speaks English clearer than we do.
Te llamo Jerk.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Greg's name
that
is
was
Jerk.
Greg. Yeah. You're on the Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Adler.
Yeah.
Pull up Phil Collins. Do you remember? And go through it until it shows the bass player. It's got a good shot of him in there. And let Rick and them see it. Rick, we've got to have Greg looking like this dude on Phil Collins.
Is that the big long beard guy? Is that the long hair, long beard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
He played with Phil Collins.
He played with a lot of people.
He played with a lot of people.
Just like him for the tour.
Yeah,
Leland Sklar.
You mind, Greg, just growing your beard?
Yeah,
Just
I may try.
don't even trim it.
How about that dude can play?
Yeah,
he
can.
played with a lot of
He
people.
can.
He can
Oh,
play.
good night.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, morning, guys.
Hey,
Just
bud.
want to let you know that Wednesday morning, my washing machine flooded my downstairs, and I wound up having to clean that up, and it was about a 4 to 5 hour ordeal.
Hey.
But I was listening on TuneIn,
And whenever Speedy's AI song came on, that got me laughing so good. That was very well needed during that old.
You got him through it, Speedy.
You got him through it.
Thank you. Gary hadn't heard it, so we're not going to
Did you
play
hear
it
it, Gary,
again.
coming in?
No, Gary hadn't heard it.
He heard it coming in.
Dadgummit.
He heard it. Top of the hour. Gary Wayne is here, the Spur Master, the Bulldozer Man himself.
Don't stand up yet, Gary. You're in the
Sit
shot.
down, Gary. We don't have time yet.
Come on.
We'll talk to him coming up. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/BigVox. And of course, Greg is here. He and his wife Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And you know, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, you know, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/BigVox. helixsleep.com/BigVox.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go. Brand new hour has begun, and the gang all here. So we've got Speedy, Greg, and Adler here today, and now he's coming on in to settle in with us. And Gary, you know, he's already complaining. He said he didn't want coffee. Now he looked up and he didn't like that you had coffee. Right. I mean, it's like every time. I mean, it's like you can't make him happy.
No wonder Gwen sends him to the lake.
I'm telling you.
So
he's standing by ready to go. So here he is. And at the end of time, and Gary Wayne's here with a spur master.
God almighty.
By the way, a lot of the people on the text are noticing something. You know, they always think that you.
I'm telling you.
That you and Speedy are kin. They've already started on you.
Yeah. Hey, Daddy.
Look right there at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Gary's got chicken legs.
I got chicken legs.
Mm-hmm. I never looked at your legs.
Hey, they're chicken.
Throw one on up there.
Hey, he's
like,
there.
That's a
look
skinny
at that.
leg. Look at that.
Boy, that's a skinny leg.
Look at that.
Boy, that's a skinny leg.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you what.
Go for speed.
Mm-hmm. How you doing over there, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Doing real good.
How's your attitude today?
It's okay.
Average.
I guess.
Average.
It's average.
Better than at Regions before it started?
Boy.
You mad at the world that morning.
I ain't never seen him like that.
Boy, you were in.
You know, I
don't even come next year.
I don't like to get up unless I'm going turkey hunting that early.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and it was raining hard.
Oh, yeah, it was pitiful. got my hair wet.
I know it. It looked bad.
It was raining that morning. Good night.
Like pouring.
All right.
Pouring, you know what out of you know what.
Yeah. Right. So
we know what.
Gary, you came in here, first thing you did was take your Spurmaster call off the wheel.
Yeah, it's got to go.
What?
Why?
Well, I'm selling too many of them.
Are all good.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm about
Backing
sold
off.
out. So
you ain't made a batch.
I gotta make another batch for next year.
He started it on me, Rick. Hey, you got to take that off there. I said, well, I got to know.
Mm-hmm.
He hadn't told me till
well,
now.
I tried to call you the other day.
You did not.
You never did call me back, just like Rick.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about? I didn't get a call from you.
Yeah.
Didn't call him back.
Yeah.
Are you making stuff up now?
No.
You just
seen
mad
that
'cause
blue
you-
tarp down there we put on?
Yeah, I hadn't been back down there.
But on the
How's
wood.
it,
Did it fly off?
how's it look?
It looks all right from the road.
Mm-hmm. Does it?
Yeah, about a quarter of a mile.
No, really?
Yeah.
You went airborne,
Mm-hmm.
laying out there in the pasture. You have to move it when you bush hog.
Yeah. Got hung
Hey.
up in the bush hog. It's all to pieces now.
Yeah. Well, have you been able to bush hog any of all this rain?
Oh, it's been hit and miss. Go there for a day or two, and then it pours down. You have to go back. It's just, you can't get everything uniform. You can do one spot, then it'll pour down rain, and then you have to do the other spot. And time you get through that, you got to go back and do the other.
Right.
It's just a full-time job.
Well, it's constant.
It's constant.
Yeah.
Well, it hadn't been hot, thankfully.
Shit. Oh,
At least it hadn't been.
Gary Wayne.
You just said you didn't say that.
No, I didn't really say that.
No, he just said right.
Yeah.
But you're in that air conditioner.
Yeah, but that thing, when it gets about 85, 90 degrees, it don't really, it ain't like a car air conditioner.
Really?
Yeah.
You might as well just
Kinda
pull it off.
Just a fan then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you ain't got to do the weed eating and all that anymore.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some tree trimming down there.
Yeah, we do.
I'm telling you, I busted the top on my tractor the other day down there.
Oh,
really?
$1,500 top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get under them limbs.
Right.
I'm just going to make a big circle and just let the other grow.
The where are you talking about? Along the fence?
No.
On the trail?
Where?
Trying to get down
Out there bush hogging that pasture around them trees we planted. We planted them, then had to move them.
Oh yeah. Well, them trees, Sherry didn't even like them. You can cut all them down.
Well, if I didn't make acorns, I probably would.
Yeah.
He's got to trim them up so you
you're
don't
gonna have
hit
to
it.
trim them back then.
Yeah.
You got free reign on them.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
Is
else
that back in the back where we should hunt more? Is that what you're talking about? Way back in the back?
On the back past the pond.
Where we don't go, but we probably should.
Yes, it.
Mm-hmm.
Greg
Greg's gonna bring
claims
his
he's gonna
climber.
climber.
I got it.
Yeah.
Have you been in the restaurants and it caused any trouble? Did you plant a garden at home? What have you been doing?
No, I planted some stuff. I set me out some tomato plants and squash and cucumbers, and
how's that going?
then it started raining and the grass took it over, so I just said to heck with it.
Really? That's it?
I just go to the farmer's market and buy mine.
That's what we do.
You get your kombucha.
You like kombucha?
I don't know what that is.
You know?
Wish y'all could see how he's looking.
You never had that before?
I may have. I don't know. I've had a lot of things I didn't know what it was.
It's well, how do you describe it, Adler? What is
fermented something?
Yeah, it's like a but it's non-alcoholic. Well,
it has like point 0.02 or something.
Yeah, you'd have to drink like 10 beers or 20 beers or something for it to be one beer.
Yeah,
yeah. I've had a lot of that fermented stuff.
Well, that's not what we're talking about.
It's a bit different. A little bit different. The,
Same thing, just a little different.
Yeah, I made some of that one time. I couldn't even get off the couch.
Really?
It's not what we're talking about, Gary.
That's not what we're talking
You
about.
couldn't even get
Well,
up.
that's what it looked like.
Couldn't even get up.
Yeah, but so you never had that before. How about you behaving at restaurants now? All that worked out?
Yeah. Yeah, it's well, I had to get up and leave the other day.
Oh, of course.
But
why? What'd you have to get up and leave for this time?
well, I sat there an hour and didn't even get food or nothing. So I said, well, we'll just come back when y'all ain't so doggone busy.
Really, that was it?
Yeah.
Did you get your order in?
Yeah. Yeah, they brought it when I was going out the door. But it's too late. I done got up.
You wasn't going to sit back down.
No, I ain't going to sit back down. Once I get up, I'm out.
Right.
Hey, Gary, that's not, I mean, well, they had you food.
Did I tell you about me saying I saw the doctor the other day?
You did?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, I got bit, turkey hunting on my what do you call it? Your buttocks.
You butt cheek?
Yeah,
butt cheek.
Gluteus maximus? What bit you? What bit you?
I don't know. I think it was one of them round recluses.
That's
round recluses?
A brown recluse?
Wow.
Whatever.
Right.
It wouldn't be that.
Oh, yeah, those things are nasty.
Oh, yeah.
You'd know if it was that.
Yeah, I was going to show it to him. He wouldn't look at it. He said, I need to make an appointment. He was pumping gas out there at Chevron.
He didn't want to give it a look while he was there.
Hey, I did get bit Right there.
No,
Gary,
no,
Gary.
no,
I did. I
Let me
had
see,
to go
Gary.
right there.
Oh, on that finger.
Gary.
On that finger. Okay.
Good
That's
night.
about 15 years ago.
Really?
I had to go to the doctor
Finger
twice.
nearly rotted.
And what
off.
bit you then?
Oh, I'm telling you, I
It
think
still
it
works.
was one of them bad ones.
That
Black
was-
widow.
And what are you worried about all the ticks scare right now? Because you're dealing with ticks all the time.
Oh, I get ticks off me all the time.
Do you really?
Yeah.
What's your method? How you get
I
'em?
usually wait till they start itching and before I pull them off because it feels good to scratch it. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
So you're not worried about Lyme disease? You know, it's everywhere now.
No,
supposedly.
I ain't worried
Alpha
about
gal.
that.
Alpha-gal,
You like meat? I mean,
I've probably had that for years. Didn't know it.
well,
Can
maybe
you
not.
eat pork?
Or meat?
Well, I
meat,
got to where
red meat?
sometimes pork don't taste like it ought to, but
What about
I
red
don't
meat?
eat a lot of
Can you
pork.
eat
Now,
red meat?
I eat bacon, but I don't eat pork.
Well, that
That is pork.
Yeah.
Do you eat red meat? You like steaks?
Yeah, I like my
And it don't bother you?
I like my
Hamburgers?
meat rare,
Yeah.
medium rare.
Oh,
Medium
did you
rare.
ever get COVID when it was?
Oh yeah, I
you
had
did?
that too.
Did it take your taste away?
Oh yeah, it took everything away.
It did?
You did?
Oh,
Did it
yeah.
all come back?
Yeah, after about 2 years, 3
Really?
years,
Oh, really?
and then I had that eye stroke.
eye stroke.
Yeah, from COVID. You know, I was seeing double there for about 6 weeks.
Yeah,
Really?
but that was confusing.
Yeah, I probably should have went to the doctor, but I didn't.
You saw
Yeah.
two Gwens when you looked at her?
Yeah, one was on top of the other. You know, like that.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's how you saw everything?
Yeah, I
I didn't know what you meant.
You could what?
Hey, we might better move on to something else.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's
Now you are taking ivermectin.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
take that regular.
Yeah.
Correct.
that's
honestly-
a multivitamin to you.
Oh, yeah.
That could be helping you.
I
That
know
could
it.
be
I
helping
know
you.
it is.
With all those tick bites you're getting.
You ain't
and
gonna
stuff.
get malaria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you're not going to get any. Was it glass worms in your eye or something like that?
What?
Glass worm.
River something.
River blindness.
worms?
Yes, river.
Yeah.
You're not getting river blindness anytime
Oh, no.
soon.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So another episode coming out this weekend, brand new. So this weekend you get a brand new Strange Encounters, brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, brand new Wednesday Bible Study, and all the archives of the show this week. So plenty for you to enjoy on your own time. Gary, the Bulldozer Man, is with us. We'll continue our conversation with him. For those of you out there that maybe you are struggling with weight loss, and keeping the weight off, it is a struggle. It really, really is. And trust me, Burge knows. So TakeLean.com, a lot of you have responded to this, and for good reason, because you're looking for a natural way, to maybe get a little help with appetite and cravings. You're looking for a natural way to have a healthy blood sugar, a natural way to have energy from your body actually burning fat for energy. And you would rather it be not another pharmaceutical, not another shot. GLPs, you've seen some people have some success, but you've seen some side effects. You've seen as soon as they stop taking the shots, they put the weight back on, loss of muscle mass, and frankly, some things we still don't really know. But so TakeLean.com is a natural way to maybe combat some of the problems that make losing weight so difficult, and especially keeping it off. Yes, we need to be exercising. Yes, we need to be eating better, but TakeLean.com can help it be more effective. 20% off with the code BIGVOX. This is from Brickhouse Nutrition, same company that gave us Field of Greens. RickBurgessShow.com. Find it under the sponsors as well. So I mentioned pharmaceuticals, Gary, and you said that you've been watching some TV. Gwen doesn't like you just sit around and look at Fox News, right?
Nah, she don't too much like it.
And yeah, it gets a little repetitive. And
oh yeah, all they do is, that's the reason the country can't get nothing straight. Everybody's bickering one another and trying to outdo the other, and they don't ever get nothing done.
Yeah. So what? So you then go to watch something on Roku or something? What do you have down there?
Well, I got.
Lake Mitchell. You know,
what is that? I got YouTube TV. I think that's what I got.
Hey, to me, one time you mentioned me something about Roku.
But you can get a lot of stuff on Roku, and they don't charge you for it.
Yeah.
What was
whatever
that?
you want.
What was that thing you got at the expo that time? That box. You remember that?
Oh yeah, that was a like digital antenna, something like that.
Yeah.
I think.
But it's been a minute.
Yeah, that's been what, years ago.
Years ago.
Yeah.
I just remember you bragging about it.
Yeah. So you've been. What,
yeah, she likes to watch that CSI and ICS, UIC or something.
Yeah,
CIS.
A lot of that.
Yeah.
They have a lot of those.
They do.
Oh, yeah, there's so many on there
every
you can't
city.
keep up with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been watching some of them pharmaceutical advertisements.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
A lot of
Tons
dancing, a lot of
drugs
dancing in
and stuff
those.
like that.
Yeah.
And I was watching one the other day, and it come on there. I don't really know what it was supposed to hit you with, but
yeah,
I always like to watch the side effects to it.
Oh yeah,
Like to watch the side effects.
I mean,
It's half the
and just
commercial.
hear it.
It really
but
is.
I'm telling you, there ain't no way I'd take what this was.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, it said the side effect said it may cause swelling between your genitals and your anus.
Good gracious alive,
Nah,
Wait a minute. So you saying no?
You be
Ain't
walking around
doing
like
it.
one of them chimpanzees at the zoo we used to see.
Oh my goodness, Gary.
Gary.
Oh, I'm telling you.
That is a side effect you
It
don't want no
is.
part of.
I mean, you don't want none of that.
No.
I think it was for wrinkles or something.
I'll have wrinkles.
Yeah,
I
whatever
just-
it's fixing, I'll just keep.
I'd rather have me a big old wrinkle than I had that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Nice.
Amen.
Well, they take the wrinkle out of your tail. I know that.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
Suddenly it's tightened up.
Oh yeah.
Look.
There it is, right there. I don't want none of that.
Oh, golly.
Oh, wow.
What a
Yeah,
picture.
Yeah.
Now, y'all remember when your mom and daddy take you to the zoo?
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And them, I think it was chimpanzees.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they swell up, look like they had a cantaloupe back there.
Yeah, are you right?
And you're saying you'd rather not have that.
No, I'd rather
you're
not
afraid
have
of that?
that.
Right, yeah.
Baboons. It's baboons, Scary.
It's baboons
Well,
really bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good night.
So
Well,
that.
well, let's talk about
So
something
Gary,
else.
that medicine's off. You ain't
Oh, I'm not taking that.
Yeah.
Well, it just means maybe.
Right.
So-
No, but you're right. The side effects, straight up, if it's a 30-second commercial, they take up 15 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Well,
One
they
of them
gotta
said-
give you every
One of them said it
scenario.
may cause vomiting or diarrhea.
Oh, that's a
I
gimme.
mean,
No,
you don't want that.
Well, no, think about this. If you notice, they'll actually put a descriptive word before
Oh yeah.
diarrhea. Violent.
Oh yeah, violent. Yeah.
I don't want to see the word violent in front of that word.
I don't want to say the word violent in front of anything,
Right.
No, especially.
Right.
especially something I'm gonna take.
Right. So
That's the reason I don't go to the doctor because they're gonna find something wrong with you.
so
They
that,
gonna
is
give
that why you
something.
keep trying to get the doctor to assess you at the Chevron?
Well, I tried to too, but he
He
didn't
didn't
want to
go.
look at it right there at the gas pump.
No, I guess
Yeah.
not.
so you don't go to the doctor.
No, I don't. I ain't. Well, last time I went, I stayed in there a week and they never did tell me what's wrong with me.
Wait a
What?
minute.
What?
That was in 1986.
So they kept you for a week.
Yeah. So
Cut
Yeah,
you loose,
couldn't
never
tell
told
me
you
nothing.
what.
I said,
Yeah.
"Well, I'm good then."
do you ever go to the dentist?
I've been twice. Had 2 teeth pulled.
Right. Okay. That's it.
Yeah.
So you
You know,
got
you
that?
might maybe go a little more regular on that.
Especially if you keep dipping.
Well, I see you got to go.
Yeah. how
Oh,
about
yeah.
that?
You heard about this
Oh, that's
today?
not. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. What he said, he had to have something removed. My neighbor down the street there, he done the same thing.
Here we go.
And he ain't been right since.
Here
What
we
do
go.
what do you mean?
Is he
Well,
talking funny?
No, he come back and looked like one of them tomatoes.
What do you mean a tomato?
He was a vegetable.
Oh,
come
from
on,
that-
Gary. This is
Oh, I'm telling you.
It happens. It happens, Gary. You're right.
I'm telling you.
I don't want to be put to sleep unless I just have to.
Yeah.
Well, that-
All
you
right.
know,
If
some-
they gonna put me to sleep, I want to be asleep before they put me to sleep.
Okay, to sneak in at night
Yeah.
and go ahead and put you to sleep.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, well, sometimes they have to, Gary. I mean, what do you want them to do? And what if you have to have some kind of surgery?
Well, they better have 2 or 3 there to hold me down.
What if you have that surgery and then they give you that medicine that had them side effects?
And that you woke up with it.
You woke
No,
up with it.
I ain't doing that.
Gary, the good news is we think we have a medicine that can solve it. Now,
Now there's a few
now
side
there's a
effects.
couple of side effects,
But, yeah.
So you wouldn't have Rick's surgery today. You wouldn't do it.
Oh, no. No.
So you would just wait till the cyst got big enough that it pushed down through your palate.
Yes.
Is that where it's at?
Yeah, it's in.
Oh, good. I hope you come back talking like that if you do it.
We've all said the same
God,
thing.
wait, I mean, it's just
We're all pulling for that.
He'll come out and say, "Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show."
Hey, Rick, Gary's making fun of you now.
That's for sure.
Hey, you make fun of me.
What does he do, Gary?
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, one of the stars of the Are You Ready tour is here with us today, Gary the Bulldozer Man. Have you got together what act you're going to do on the tour in the fall, Gary? Have you thought about what you're going to do?
What are you talking about?
You're going to be on the tour this fall.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
No, I've been talking about that.
Well, hey, you said we was going to discuss it when you told me about it.
Well, they've been commercials running about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in.
Yeah, you're like in the liners and stuff.
Yeah, right.
No, you are. You're going to. I know you can do some turkey calls. We know that.
Well, I'm not giving away no turkey calls.
Well, what about?
I can't make no money doing that.
What about? There'll be some keyboards there. Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, I might play a keyboard a little bit.
There you go.
Play some of your love songs to Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 When I was a little farm boy, I hadn't a care.
All right.
Mm.
I was fooling around, feeling kind of down, Gwen. Back when I had hair.
Mm.
You picked
No,
me up.
I might show up for a couple of them.
No, you're gonna be there. Yeah, I mean you gotta be
you
there.
are.
Now, this time, don't come out there and play in your pocket.
Oh, he
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Well,
you're rattling
I've
around
done
your
figured
key.
that out. I'm gonna wear a sling around my left arm, and I'll be holding the microphone with the other.
Fantastic.
That's good.
And that'll keep my hand from going in my pocket.
That's a good
that's
idea.
Good. That's good. Do you get a little nervous when you get in front of people like that?
Well, I used to.
Yeah, you gotten better about it.
Yeah.
By the way, Gary was
But
over.
see, when I come up here and talk, I try to talk like we just around the camp house and stuff. And
Yeah.
I try
know,
not,
you sure
I try
do.
not to think about all these other people. All these probably what 200 or 300 people listening.
Right. Yep. That's it. I was. It was so funny when I'm the surgery I'm having today. I said, what are we talking about? Things I don't need to do, and they were like, well, you probably don't want to plan to like speak in front of a lot of people over the next few days. I said, what about Monday when we speak to like over 1 million people? They're like, well, you probably won't have it right by then.
Yeah.
But they're hoping I come in here and can't speak right, and apparently you too.
Hey,
Yeah.
get the boom.
Yeah. Maybe just half a week,
Wow.
Rick.
Wow.
Give us something.
You know what's so funny?
I think I'd rather you be Bucktooth.
I wish he'd come in
yeah.
here and talk about papa moom papa.
What was that guy?
Hey,
What was that deaf guy that you was telling us?
Don't do that again.
No, I ain't. I'm sorry about that.
What scared him? What scared him, Gary? I forget what happened.
You didn't run over
Oh,
Gary.
he run over me with a lawnmower on my bicycle.
He's little.
Yeah,
Deaf guy goes,
Guys.
yeah, he just said
I don't know what to do.
I'm just glad everybody was okay.
Well, you're the one that brought it up.
I don't even know. I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
Oh, really?
I know
last time you weren't here.
I know. Where was I? Where was I going?
I don't know.
I got another good story.
This time I'm
when he
never
leaves.
coming back. Rick.
But look, when he leaves, I got another good one.
Okay.
Good, Gary. Thank you.
Don't be like that.
They might not even be a radio show next Monday.
Oh my goodness,
Gary.
Come on, Gary.
No, I ain't. I'm not,
Right,
you know.
We don't want you to sound that
No, that's one of my best friends, even though he couldn't talk.
Oh, really? Just
That's the best ones to have. They don't bother you.
Yeah.
His best friend he's had. Even though he couldn't talk.
Yeah.
All right, I want to begin on.
Well, see, I like to be around folks. You know, I love to be around folks. I really do.
No, you
No,
don't.
you do not.
Until they start talking and breathing and stuff.
Right.
So he was fine.
So
You can say
Speedy wants me to come back with a lisp.
Yeah.
Greg wants me to be bucktooth.
Yeah, just for a few days.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Gary wants me to talk like a deaf man or Daffy Duck. He'll take either. Adder, what are you hoping for?
I just want you to say Philippians when you do the Bible study.
All right, so you want me to now struggle just with a speech pattern?
Yeah.
I'll go for a swollen lip that won't go down. Can
I tell you how much different? Can I tell you how much different your responses to me having surgery today? How much different they are compared to, like, say, my Sunday school class. It's completely different.
These are temporary.
Right.
We're not saying permanent.
Yeah. We're just.
But
saying,
they haven't even hoped for it temporary.
Well,
right.
Well, I hope
some
it
of them
don't.
secretly are.
I hope it don't last over a month or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Just in time for the tour.
Oh, you ready?
What if he became bucktooth?
Okay.
Had to put braces on him to get it back.
Okay,
He had to
yeah.
wear braces for a year.
Remember, Greg is
Yeah.
a person who has said that we've almost eradicated buck teeth, and he's disappointed.
Yeah, you don't see buck teeth people no more like you used to.
Hey, what if he?
When we were kids, man, they were everywhere.
Oh, they were
Yeah. Well,
everywhere.
now they'll get them on. They'll push them in.
I mean, that's good. It's a
Yeah.
good thing.
What about if he gets the hiccups or something, and his speech is fine, but he's.
No, well, how would that happen?
I don't know.
Right.
Just we're
No,
dreaming.
that happens. That happens to people. They'll sneeze for
Yeah.
10 years straight, and they'll have the hiccups for
Yeah.
the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Welcome
That'd
back
be
to
hilarious.
Yeah. We're just dreaming, Rick.
Okay.
And you could come up here with anal leakage.
Oh gosh, Gary.
Just throwing out medical terms today, Gary.
Well, I heard that on one of them drugs.
I know.
Yeah,
you
we
did.
did
Yeah.
too.
I know you did. I've seen that too. And
Can't believe they're taking it.
Greg,
Can you? No, I can't.
let me compare all of you, to a text
Thank you, Gary.
I just got from my mom.
Oh, that's your mom too, Greg.
You are in my
is.
thoughts today, son. I'm praying that everything goes smoothly. Please keep me updated. 2 exclamation points. I love you. I'm telling on you.
And then
You
it
can tell
says,
yes.
P.S. I hope you're bucktooth just temporarily.
Right.
Like
No.
Greg. I agree with Greg.
Oh, wait a minute. She says, P.S. If it were me and it was my choice, I'd be pulling for the buck teeth as well.
Okay.
So,
Hey, you need to let me have her number where I can talk to her. You know, I hadn't saw her for a pretty good while.
well, no, you weren't. I don't want you to see her anymore because the last time you saw her, you traumatized her. And
Well,
I mean, here's
scared
a
her,
woman in her 80s who's
It was
terrified
fun,
of rodents and rats, terrified of them. And you had a fishing line tied to the cupboard,
Yeah.
and it pulled out some long, hairy minx looking thing, and it hit her on the arm.
But you did laugh though.
I laughed.
Yes, you did,
I did.
and your daddy laughed.
It was one of my dad's
Yeah.
favorite moments. His final years on earth.
Hey, I still listen. I still watch it every once in a while.
No, of course.
Just when you're feeling down.
Yeah. I was feeling down after turkey season went out. You know, you kind of get depressed.
Get all fired up, and it's gone.
It takes a couple of weeks to get to get over it. You know,
Scott Dawson, had his big thing out at the Hoover Met.
had his big thing out.
Yeah, no, at the Hoover Met, he had this big gathering, Unite Birmingham. And
I'm almost scared for the last 2 hours.
and
He's a preacher, Gary. He's an evangelist.
Bless Scott's heart. He's moving along. He's just moving along with his day.
but in all fairness, in this case, In all fairness, in this case, he could be worse off than that joke. He could be worse off.
You know I'm gonna say what's on my head, don't you?
What's in your head, not on your head.
Well,
The
sometimes
problem is-
it's on my head.
The problem is, it does feel like it's on your head versus in your head.
Gosh almighty. Poor Scott Dawson.
Never
Bless
mind.
his heart.
Hey, I do love. I love old Scott Dawson. You know, I still don't think he's over it though.
He's not. I asked him if he
Well,
wanted.
he's definitely not now.
Not now.
He's not now.
I asked him if he wanted you to come to his event this past weekend, and he said no.
Well,
Yeah.
one of his handlers asked me here.
One is his what?
Handlers.
Antlers?
Handlers.
Okay.
Open that mouth. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, use all your letters now. No, I don't.
No,
know.
I did
sheesh.
not.
He said
I said
sheesh.
sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't know
Quit
what
putting
it
a
is.
T on it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I don't have to worry about being able to speak because I'm not going to have a job Monday.
Right.
He did ask me that when Scott was gonna have an event pretty close, would I show up? You know.
Yeah.
One of his handlers.
And I said, yeah, I might. But you know, this was in Birmingham, Hoover.
Yeah, you don't like coming to the city.
No, I don't like to be around folks like that.
Well, you like that the studio now is just bare. It's not all the way in the city.
Mm-hmm.
That helps, doesn't it?
And
You
I
still
really
got
hate,
you
I
still got
really
to
hate driving up. There ain't
65.
no way I'd come up here over. You know, I'm just glad I'm on an 8-week rotation.
Hey, 65.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I mean, it's horrible.
God, we can't ignore what you said.
I mean, it's just.
I'm trying to.
Dawson,
What was you saying about Scott? Now you forgot what you was gonna say.
I was just saying he had an event last weekend, and I asked him, "Do you want you to come?" And he said no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. That's where I tried to get.
Well, that ain't what you said to start with.
That's not what he said. That's not what he meant. That's not what he meant.
It was a big event. It was a big event. Yeah.
He's
Well.
a preacher.
It was a gathering.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little laugh does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun, leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Yeah, we are the home of the best Father's Day presents, not even close. You can go to rickburgessshow.com. You can grab tickets to the Are You Ready tour featuring Gary, if you dare. He'll be part of it. A night of comedy and rock and roll. We will have a blast. And you saw us. We're getting ever closer to that opening night, the 9/11. In Montgomery, and then the home of I-92, and we roll from there. So you also can go there and get him cool merch in the Rick Burgess Show store. You can pick up the 31-day devotional, Proven, or you could send him on the Oceana cruise coming up this fall. Found out that they've given us, we had our own allotted cabins. All those are sold. And booked and ready. And then they gave us a few more for Mother's Day. Now they've given us a few more for Father's Day. So if you think Dad would like to go with us, then hook him up. September 26th through October the 3rd, Istanbul, Turkey to Trieste, Italy, Montenegro, Croatia, Greece. We'll hit all these beautiful places and a lot of biblical history as well. And we'd love to have you with us on Oceana. Remember, this is a luxury cruise line. You won't be asked for tips. All that's included. All the restaurants are available. You don't have to pay extra for any of them. There's like 8 great chefs, delicious food, great excursions, and we'll have a great time together too. So go to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or just go to rickburgessshow.com and you'll see that right there on our homepage. Did you see some? We'll do some other things because y'all going to get plenty of Gary when I have to leave here in a little less than
concerned now.
In about a half hour, and I'll be gone. And then what happens after that, I can't be held responsible for.
You'll be asleep.
There's a picture, Gary. Look on Text Nation.
Yeah,
we were looking at that.
Somebody killed a good gobbler and got the Spur Master right by.
Look at there.
Look at that.
Of course, you said you ain't not giving any more away, and you're not selling anymore.
It's over.
Hey, are you going to be at the big deer expo in Birmingham? People are asking.
I doubt it.
Okay, all right. Real quick answer there. So, Jerry,
I don't deer hunt no more, so ain't no need of going.
You don't.
What do you mean you don't deer hunt? You went a couple of times.
Yeah. Well, I went one time, I think.
Still sit on the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're getting bit on the booty.
Yeah, that's why you get bit by these brown. What are they called? The spiders.
Round Bacluse.
Yep, that's the one.
Round Bacluse.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's
Hey, go ahead and do what you're gonna do right there.
Okay.
You'll be forgot it.
All right, so Jerry Seinfeld, and I'm almost certain he has already done this before.
He has.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. When he last time he was like on the red carpet,
Mm-hmm.
and people come to him and say, "What do you think about asking for a free Palestine?" And he always has his answer ready to go. He's done it in the past.
Okay.
But it happened again when he was leaving I'm sorry, Adler.
Yeah.
The greatest come from behind victory in NBA Finals history.
Right.
The Knicks, down at one point, 29 points, came back to beat the Spurs. Adler, you might have heard of it.
Hmm.
So Seinfeld's leaving this. We got video too. Is leaving the Knicks and is asked the question again, and he still has his answer. So here it is.
I've got it, Rick, if you're coming from me.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
That's the older. Oh, Jerry Seinfeld. What up, Seinfeld? What up? Can we get a free Palestine? Can we get a free Palestine? Come on, give us one free Palestine.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, and that's been his standard answer.
There is no free.
Yeah, there is.
By
no,
the way, who asked that? Well, but you knew the answer. He knew what he was going to get.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Wait, Jerry's Jewish?
Yes.
What?
So.
Yeah, Jewish people don't generally like that whole from the river to the sea thing. Palestine will be free. They generally don't go for that.
Well, if you look at Scripture, there's a reason, because that was actually said that would be given to them.
Right.
And that right now they do not occupy all the land that God gave them.
Yeah.
And so it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as that. So Jerry, I'm sure, I don't know. Jerry is he's in an interesting place in the celebrity world. Is he untouchable? Can you be critical of Jerry? If you're some of these crazy leftists, I mean, would Jerry face any? Let me tell you something about Jerry Seinfeld. And he's very funny. He's very clever. He's been incredibly successful.
Oh, wow.
You talk about somebody that is comfortable with themselves and where they are right now. I've seen him do multiple interviews, and he's very good on his feet like that. Like I remember I saw an interview, and it's not recent because it was back during all the Me Too stuff. But he's long retired at this point. And when I say retired, not doing Seinfeld. Right. He's still doing stand-up, doing stand-up.
Oh, yeah.
And so the woman tried to pull him into the Me Too thing. And he's very good. And she says, in the years of you working, is this something that you observed? He said, no. She said, oh, so you don't think the Me Too movement has any valid cases? She says, no. So I didn't say that. I'm sure this goes on in the industry. Some of the stuff, looks like it has valid accusations. That's not what you asked me. You asked me, had I ever observed it? And the answer is no, I didn't. I never saw this around Seinfeld. I never saw it. He goes, I was a comedian, so obviously on the road, I saw comedians hooking up with waitresses, but I never saw a waitress that she was not being harmed. She was not being assaulted. It was an agreement between two people. No one was forcing anyone to do anything. And then when I went on to be in the world of a big time sitcom, no, I never saw it. Well, so you'd think the meeting, he says, no, see, you got it wrong. I didn't say that. I'm sure that some of this is valid. You asked me if I saw it. No, I never saw it. That's the question. So he's really good. You can't pin him and on this kind of stuff. And he also is very good and frank about the state of things. He's very frank about life. And he's very comfortable in his rhythm. He really is.
Yeah.
And he said that, if you're a comedian, like we said the other day, you got to find a way to survive no matter what society will or will not tolerate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, doing the downhill analogy, just show us where the gates are, but it's up to us to maneuver around them safely.
Yeah.
And so anyway, that's not surprising. And so this was part of some anti-Israel heckling going on, which the anti-Israel stuff is starting to pick up momentum in places that are concerning.
Yeah.
And speaking of Seinfeld and the Spurs, the most horrible. Y'all, looking at those
Sorry,
stats.
buddy.
Look at those stats. The Spurs did not score a point in the third quarter in the paint at all. They were coasting the entire third quarter. They gave up a 29-point lead. We've talked about it a bunch yesterday, but the Madison Square Garden was just absolutely electric. I'm like jealous of that fan experience that those fans got. Part of me was like, you know what? If the Knicks end up losing this, at least they had that, and I won't feel bad at all because that was a crazy night at Madison Square Garden. You had Jerry Seinfeld there, and you had Larry David there as well. You have to be a Seinfeld fan to get this, but it's funny. The Spurs know how to take the lead, Jerry. They just don't know how to hold the lead. And that's really the most important part of the lead, the holding.
The holding of the lead. It's like a reservation.
Like a car reservation from the show.
When's Game 5?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. So
back in San Antonio.
Have you ever seen his comedians, coffees, and cars?
Oh, it's great. Great show.
Really good.
It's a very you know what they do? Two comedians just sit around and try to make each other laugh.
Yeah.
I remember
it was a great idea.
Netflix had Netflix probably forced Jerry to have the weird lipstick comedian girl. I don't know her deal. She's like this weird comedian, and Jerry didn't even try to have chemistry with her. It's hilarious. He didn't even try. It was great. But if he has chemistry with the person, great show.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Did you know they've been cooking some upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep better when it's hot? If this sounds good to you, check them out and save 20% today at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And, of course, Greg is here. He and his wife, Lisa, they sleep on their own Helix mattress every night.
Yes, we do, Rick. And, the one word comes to mind, that's comfort. And you know why it's so comfortable? Because I picked out what fits my needs, the way I like to sleep. Do I like a hard mattress? Do I like a soft mattress? All that good stuff. They make it the way you like it, deliver it to you. You got 120 days to see whether you like it or not, and I promise you're going to like it.
Yeah, think about that. 120 days. By then, there's no risk involved at all, and you are going to love it. 20 unique mattresses. Find the one that's right with you. Also, they let you customize it to the point that they're even dealing with sleep positions and how firm you like a mattress and all that. Sleep on a mattress that was designed in the United States of America for you at helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Welcome back. Brand new hour here with Speedy, Greg, Adler, Gary the Bulldozer Man, the old spur master himself, hanging out with us the rest of the way. Hey, I mean, you know, maybe you can have something. And good to have him back. It's been an impactful visit if you missed it. And if you did miss any of the show today, including Gary, catch it on the Daily Archive on the podcast or YouTube channel. Also, this weekend, you got all the archives from the show this week. You've got a new Wednesday Bible study. You've got a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. And you got a brand new Strange Encounters. All coming out this weekend. And I will be leaving the show about halfway through this hour. And I'll leave you in the able hands of Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Gary.
How's that sound? Just you saying it. How's that sound?
Sound pretty good, man.
Hey, Speedy, I want you to know he's been over here saying, "Hey, I want to get over here and run this thing here. I want to do the one mic."
You think he'd let us drive his tractor? Ain't no way.
He said, "I done driven stitch gears, got more buttons than this. I can do it." So, but you got a little two blocked on a couple things, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Can I ask Gary one question? I know we're about to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just one. What's your favorite superhero?
Superhero.
Can't wait to hear that.
I don't know. It kind of jumped out there.
Yeah,
ahead of
you know,
me.
like
Yeah,
you talking about the
like-
Superman, Batman,
Spider-Man.
Well, I used to watch Superman some. back
You know what I
years
thought he was
ago.
going to say? Oh, I'd be Merle Haggard.
Yeah, that would have been a great response.
Yeah.
So is it Superman? It's National Superman Day.
Mhm.
Oh, is it?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
You remember the old one that came on when we were kids?
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah. Black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are again.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Did you prefer corny Superman and corny Batman and Robin over the darker, we're troubled people superhero thing?
I kind of did. As stupid as the Batman and all that was, I did watch it.
I did too.
Did Supergirl ever get
No,
released, or is
no,
that still to
no.
come?
No, they
I don't think
deleted
so.
it. Sony deleted it.
Did they straight up?
Yeah.
Okay,
Or like it will never come out.
that's probably the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably right.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you could have also
they had-
somebody
you
said
know.
that Gary could have also said favorite superhero Dusty Rhodes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
might have been it.
Well,
might have
You
been
did
it.
kind of like Aquaman.
Mm-hmm.
I never did watch a lot of TV.
No,
I
really.
really-
When's the last movie? Like I've gone sat down in a movie theater.
Well, that's a good
Can
question.
you remember the last
That's a great
movie
question.
you went to?
Yeah, it's been years ago. I think it was. When did? Well, I can't even think of the name of it.
Well,
now.
y'all
Who's
over
in it?
Yeah, or
Hey, can you
Tom Cruise was in it.
You talking about Maverick?
Top Gun.
No,
Top Gun.
Top Gun. When it first come out, I think I
The
saw
first
it.
one
The first
the
one?
first
yeah.
one?
The first Top Gun.
That's the last thing I've
That's
been
in the
to.
80s.
Are you
That's
serious?
the last thing.
I think it
1986,
was,
Gary.
yeah.
I was one.
Yeah.
Was 86?
That was 58 years.
You know, they've had
no,
another
not
one
50.
since
What
then.
am I saying?
Yeah, I don't
know why I
watch
said
a lot of
39
movies.
years
It's a little overrated. But
I don't waste my time watching them.
now that Top Gun's a pretty good one.
Yeah. I watch a lot. I've been watching a lot of Rawhide lately.
Oh, really?
You
Yeah.
love Rawhide, don't you?
Yeah, I like Clint
Yeah, what was that
Eastwood.
actor you brought up one day that was from one of them shows? Remember you said
Oh, the one that
Adler looked like?
Come on
Adler
now.
looked like.
Come on, don't. Yeah.
I forgot his name.
So you watch Rawhide?
Yeah, I watch Rawhide, Gunsmoke, stuff like that.
I hadn't seen Rawhide since I was a kid.
I've never even heard of Rawhide, and I know who Clint
You
Eastwood
haven't.
is.
Now that you don't need to say that.
Gunsmoke.
You don't need to say that.
Clint was
again.
just a boy.
He was young.
Just like he hadn't been to a movie in 40 years. You need to know who Rawhide. What Rawhide is.
I mean, I know about Dirty Harry.
Good up, Rawhide.
Yeah, I was watching some of it yesterday.
Were you?
Yeah.
You like Rawhide or Gunsmoke better?
I like them both, really.
What about the Rifleman?
I know. I didn't too much
You didn't like the
Chuck
Rifleman?
Connors.
You didn't like Chuck Connors?
No.
Why?
I
Something
don't
about him.
know. He was just a branded man.
No, that's
He
different.
was branded.
That's
Branded.
different. That's different.
Oh, Rawhide only had 13 episodes.
Okay, it didn't stay around long. I get it.
All right, that's why I didn't know about it.
That's the reason I've been watching the same one every day. I
That's
guess.
it.
Yeah, you're right.
I think
Tight
maybe one
rotation.
season.
You like Andy Griffith?
Yeah, I watch Andy
Oh,
sometimes.
I got
but
watching that the other day.
I got to where, after I, found out how liberal he was, I kind of
Well, that don't
phased
matter. I
out,
still like
you
his
know.
show.
Let's not
Well-
talk about that.
What's that matter?
Andy Griffith's liberal?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that either. You're teaching me
yeah.
all kinds of stuff, Gary. New
Well,
words and everything.
If you hang around me, you'll learn a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're going to not watch anybody who's liberal, you're not going to watch anything.
That's the reason I don't watch much.
Okay, well there you go.
Okay.
What about music?
Nah, I don't listen to a lot of music.
You don't listen
don't
to music
listen
or
to a
watch
lot- like-
any movie.
You
Like
just stare? You just look at
You're riding
your
down
hands?
the road.
What do you do?
What do you do?
What do you
Gary?
do? You're riding down the road and
You're in the car.
I'll listen to some talk shows, stuff like that. But
Okay.
You ever get singing over the
podcasts,
radio?
stuff like that. But
You don't sing along?
what's the last song you sang along to?
happy birthday.
Oh, good one.
That's a good answer. Okay. All
You
right.
can't argue with that.
Happy birthday to you, Gwen. Happy
You know, I got a birthday coming up.
You
Yeah,
do.
well,
Next
you do.
month.
You 70, right?
No, I'll be 69.
All right.
Don't say all right.
I want you to keep on. I want you to like.
69. Once you bump 70.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You get 70, that's about it.
That's it.
I'm
Yeah.
finna turn 60.
Dad, go.
Yeah, Greg, you 60 like soon.
Yeah, July.
Yeah, July.
Well, that's what mine
July
is.
17th.
Mine's 25th.
How
I know
about that?
we're close.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Greg's gonna be 60. We keep forgetting. Here it comes.
How about that?
And he hates birthdays. So
I
and
know.
we got.
What are you laughing at?
Are we
over
making
there?
a fuss? We making a fuss about 60.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
yeah.
Look at me, Greg. Happy birthday.
And even Gary said he'll sing that.
I may even bring you an apple pie.
I'll bring you some sweet apple pie.
Them things
If
are
that's what
good.
you want.
We need to book like the micro wrestlers to come in here for
Yes,
Greg's
we do.
60th. Make
Yes,
it a
we do.
big thing.
Yeah,
big
like
thing.
hold him down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right,
And
so
they just mob him.
He just beat him to death.
I just
Yeah.
wonder when, when a midget, a
Gosh,
gay
I'm-
midget comes out,
my
do they
gosh.
come out of the cabinet or the closet?
Oh my gosh! Hey, good gracious!
Oh, of course, that goes. I don't want to call
Good
today.
night.
Dadgummit.
Good night. Good
You know,
night.
Gary, you make
I mean,
a good
you can't
point.
say
though.
that.
You make a
No.
good point.
No, you really can't.
I mean,
I don't
they
think
come
so.
out of the cabinet or the closet.
Yeah, we heard you say it
Got it.
already once.
We got it.
So do you repeat everything like Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Gary, you won't believe what I did.
What?
And I'm ashamed.
Tell
of
me.
it. I'm ashamed of it. I actually
No,
robbed.
I believe it.
I actually robbed a little person the other day. I never thought I'd stoop that low.
Oh, he like that, didn't he?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Greg and Gary and Speedy and everyone.
Don't say Speedy. I'm just sitting
well,
here.
I'm sorry.
But I'll be the one that takes the
Hello,
call.
Memphis.
Why is
And we keep
Good
wondering,
morning, Memphis.
and we keep wondering why
Hello,
Memphis is going to cancel us
Memphis.
again. Fun zone, baby. We could use a little more of that. All right, we'll be back. We'll continue more of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
This Father's Day, visit your local boot barn for savings on top quality gifts that pay tribute to the heritage of the West. Get $50 off exotic cowboy boots, 30% off select Western hats, and enjoy buy one, get one 50% off select jeans and Western wear. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day at your local boot barn.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you ready for hot weather? Did you know Helix Sleep mattresses have cooling mattresses so you can sleep better when it's hot? If that sounds good to you and your spine needs a little extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed specifically for sleep positions and comfort. Try it in your home for up to 120 nights, risk-free. Now take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Save 20% plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox. And boy, they are eating it up down at Burgess Farms, aren't they, Gary? They tearing it up, ain't they?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, we're going to have to get another 2,000 pounds. Right? You just put another 2,000 out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably about half gone now.
So if you want to get yours, go to rickburgessshow.com. It's right there on the homepage. You can have it delivered directly to your property, or you can try to find a retailer carrying that. Right now, we're doing Burgess Blend for off-season supplemental feeding for better antlers, more mature deer, the fawns healthier, new nutrition they need right now, all that. So also, if you're thinking about taxes, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, to go from hunting and fishing to taxes. But taxes, Debbie Downer. The old tax man, if you're somebody, not mention anybody's name, maybe you haven't filed your taxes. Gary. Maybe you owe $10,000 more in back taxes. You're now in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency and one of the most aggressive collection agencies you'll ever deal with. Are you ready for those calls to stop? Are you ready to take this anxiety and worry out of your life? Then let's do that with our friends at U.S. Tax Shield. You need an advocate that knows how to navigate these waters, and they can do it. So U.S. Tax Shield, they are given an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. Their team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. They have a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. So call 1-800-769-7340, 1-800-769-7340, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Clearing up a couple of things, a couple of misspeaks. It was Batgirl that was deleted, not Supergirl. Supergirl is still scheduled to come out June the 26th, and Rawhide had 217 episodes.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's all right, buddy.
My bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, my bad twice.
Yeah.
I thought you said Batgirl, and you asked, did they cancel it? And so we had that whole saga with Batgirl. They spent like $100 million
that did
on
happen.
it.
That did happen.
Spent $100 million on it, and they never released it. And then I read an article talking about how Rawhide was canceled after 13 episodes, but they brought it back and did 200 more.
It's all right.
My bad.
It's okay. Look, you know, we throw information out. Some of it accurate, some of it's not.
Just flying by the seat.
And then we reel it back in if we can.
Most of it's not.
There you are.
Well, so Gary, I'm about to be gone. This is, okay.
I know.
And I'm going to be. So I want to take my time to say, first of all, goodbye to Mr. Chin.
Is this the last day he's here?
Yeah, today it's my last day to see
Straight
Chin.
up.
Mr. Chin.
It's straight up. It's time.
So you're tired of everybody talking about the green water, right?
And I can't clean it because the only sink I have access to.
Wow.
People are like eating lunch right there, and I'm like, hey, there's a bucket of sewage. Excuse me. So can you move the coffee maker so I can dump this fish refuse out? I can't do that.
What if you
Who's here to eat?
Why don't you bite him
I
into
say
just
Tom.
Buck Wild.
I see Tommy, but people leave a mess in there for us all the time.
Yeah.
But it's food mess. It's not like fish.
They leave our a coffee pot on and burn our pot up.
That's true. They do
Why don't
all
you just
that.
flush him down the commode?
Because he has a
That's
name,
nice.
Gary. He has a
Yeah,
name. His
yeah.
name is Mr. Chen.
Right.
Okay?
What if you bite him in half on the final day?
Yeah.
No.
Just,
So
we're really going to
how
get
much?
canceled then.
So
How much for that?
I'll say goodbye to Mr. Chin. See you, Chin.
See you, Chin.
I know that Ruby will love you,
Yeah.
and it's been a good run.
She keeps asking me about it, so she does want it. It'll be a good chance to work on responsibility. And she passed her swim test at the local pool yesterday.
Way to go.
She had to swim like 25 yards without stopping,
There
without
you go.
touching the ground.
Good job.
So big girl. Way to go. That was a big
Way to go.
All right.
And in fact, the both kids are doing swim lessons together, and Ezra, this is his first year doing it, and he has had 6 really bad days. He just cries the whole time. He won't let go of the lady, and she's like, kick, and he's just like, he balls up. He's holding onto her shirt and ripping her hair and all this stuff. And I'm like, buddy, you're okay. It's okay. You're a biggie boy. Yesterday, he finally started kicking his feet.
All right.
And he's splashing, and he was looking back at his feet while he was splashing, and he was like, I can't believe I'm capable of making such impact on the world.
That is
Look at
fantastic.
this huge splash.
Check
so
that out.
yesterday was a big day yesterday.
That's fantastic.
You guys talk about getting your kids in hard things, like competitive sports.
Oh, yes.
They need to feel what it feels like to lose. They need to do hard things. And we could have gone to that swim lesson class, and he cried for 30 minutes and never gone back. But we just kept going back.
Persevere.
It was terrible. It was a horrible
We're doing
time.
this for your own
But
good.
yesterday, he was smiling. He was having a blast.
And look what he did.
And there you go.
And you needed that day. You needed it bad.
So bad.
But one guy did say, can I tell you, this is funny. This was a funny line. He said, I tried to enroll my kid in sports so that I could keep him off drugs. And he said, and then travel ball cost me so much, and the Little League cost me so much, I went to sell drugs so I could pay for his sports.
Well, it is expensive.
It can be.
Big business.
Are you, Rick, look, a couple of questions here. Are you more worried about your surgery and the bitness of it, or what the show is going to do when you're gone?
Oh, that's easy.
Let me tell you the only thing I'm concerned about. Okay, look, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I've been doing this for over 40. I've been doing this for over 40 years.
Yep.
I've been on some somewhat successful shows. I've been on one really successful show. I'm on a show right now that I think has potential. Okay, but if it all ends for me now, I've already won. I've already done more in this industry than I ever thought I would do.
Right.
Than anybody ever thought I would do. I've worked with wonderful people. I've enjoyed incredible success. I have wonderful people out there who care about me, unlike the people I work with. They're very encouraging.
No, we care.
You know,
we care about you. We used to
all
always
this.
want it to last about a week.
Everything.
Well, I'm
going
just,
for material. Yeah, if they kick us, if this is our last show today, I mean, you know.
Well, I'm
It's
just
been a good run.
so glad I could come help.
I know.
Thank you,
Bringing
Gary.
Gary in here looked good on
Thank
paper. People
Yeah.
seem to like him.
Yeah.
You know, in little doses. But you know, he's going to be left here. I've done this before.
Why
And you
is
know
your
what?
boss man texting me on my phone?
Well, because I gave him your cell because I said take it up with him.
Yeah.
'Cause you're not,
Yeah,
you're not
bypass me.
You know why? Because you're not coachable. There it
No.
is.
I just
Rick's
got
fitting to be put to sleep. He can't deal with
got a
it.
text from one
he's
of our
gone.
owners, of one of our affiliates.
Yeah, Gary's not coachable. So what I'm saying is this. I've done this before, and I'm going to take the same approach. I never listened to the archive. When people would say things to me like, hey, can you believe what they said today? I just smiled.
Okay, that's a good. I like that approach.
And I just didn't want to know.
Yeah,
and then I'll come back here on Monday like it didn't happen if we're allowed.
Smart.
And
slight lift.
No, the only thing that I am dreading is not you guys, not the surgery itself. I'm gonna be asleep. I don't know. It's since it's on the mouth, the recovery, not like some big recovery, just the annoying when in mouth ulcers and things like that. I hope none of that happens, because when you're trying to do what we do for a living and you're trying to eat and there's something wrong with your mouth, it just affects everything.
Yeah.
So I need that recovery to be really quick.
They didn't ask you to shave your beard so they could.
They didn't.
I wish they would have.
Are they going to shave? What if they shave and I don't even know about it?
That could happen.
What if I came back slick face?
And buck tooth.
Hey.
I think you're going to be okay.
Yes.
Right. But let me tell.
That really might pull it back a little bit. Rick, I'm serious.
What?
They might really trim it back a little bit.
Why don't they just shave your mustache and leave the rest of it?
Amish. Can I tell you honestly? I know this won't surprise anybody in here. If you try to press me on what's about to be done to me, I honestly don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know much about. I don't know much about what they're about to do. I don't fully understand it.
Right.
Well, they say not to be nervous or upset when they put you to sleep.
Yeah.
So
Thank y'all for helping.
Everything's going to be okay.
Yeah. We are praying for you.
It may be boarded up Monday, but
if it is, like I said,
we had a good time.
Oh, it was a great run.
Could you ask Sherry to roll video on the backside?
No, I did not.
Please.
No, I did not.
We'd do it for you.
Yeah. I have to change the logo. Picture me with just a neck beard, nothing
Ooh,
else.
Yeah. You like that, Gary? Likes that.
Y'all have a great time with the fellas. Lord willing, I'll talk to all of y'all on Monday. Have a great weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Then what he revealed yesterday was not just a military operation. He revealed the United States has quietly been preventing the largest oil shock in modern history. I'm going to explain what happened here in a second. But remember, before the war, roughly 20 million barrels of oil per day were moving through the Strait of Hormuz. That narrow stretch of water is one of the most important choke points on Earth, and 1/5 of the world's petroleum passes through it. Easiest way to understand the Strait of Hormuz is this. Imagine the world's energy supply is blood flowing through arteries. The Strait of Hormuz is the aorta, okay? You can survive a cut on your arm, but you cannot survive a severed aorta. When Iran began attacking shipping and laying mines, the fear was not just that the ships would be damaged, the fear was that the world's energy system would seize up. Gas prices would spike, which they did, but not what they were predicting. Airline fuel would spike. It did, but not what they were expecting. Same with diesel. Food prices, same. Everything delivered by truck would become more expensive, and it did. But they were warning about absolute, I mean, like a death knell kind of shock. They were warning about $150, $200 a barrel on oil prices. They said it could go over $200 a barrel. This system is not built for anything over 130 or really over 130 in sustained oil. Okay. What happened? Well, it never exploded the way they feared. Yet everybody was freaking out, okay, because you are paying more, and it is hard to pay the price that you're paying at the gas pump and for groceries. Yesterday, Donald Trump said this about inflation. Now, let me play first what you heard on social media and on most media outlets. This is what he said about inflation.
I will. Are you concerned, Mr. President, about the latest inflation number which came out this morning? Could that be a...
No, I love it. The numbers were great. You know what I really love? I love the inflation. You know why? Because as soon as this war is over, you know, I can say it now.
Okay. That's what you heard. I love inflation. But you didn't hear the context. You didn't hear the context. What was he going to say? What was he going to say? Play the full context.
Are you concerned, Mr. President, about the latest inflation number which came out this morning? Could that be a
No, I love it. The numbers were great. You know what I really love? I love the inflation. You know why? Because as soon as this war is over, you know, I can say it now. Something you didn't know. Do you know we've been taking out millions of barrels of oil? Nobody knows it. You know who doesn't know about it? Iran, until right now. We took out the other night 22 ships. Late at night with no lights, because they don't have any radar, because we blasted the crap out of it. We took out, that's why oil's $85 a barrel.
Wait a minute. I thought he just loved inflation. No, there's context to this. My gosh. Stop listening to these people. If anyone who played that yesterday and leave that as a context, don't listen to them anymore. Everybody makes mistakes, but these are not mistakes. What he followed the I love inflation with was massive. Why is oil at $86 a barrel? Because we're taking ships out in the cover of darkness. We have been taking, remember all of those ships that they said were just stuck there with all the 100 million barrels of oil, and they're just stuck there in the Strait of Hormuz and nothing can get them out. Yeah, what they've been doing is they've been taking those oil tankers out, moving the oil onto other oil tankers, moving those oil tankers back in the cover of darkness. This is a massive military operation. This is amazing what he announced yesterday, what our military has been doing. So why would he announce it to the world when it's working? Why not just keep going? Okay. I came up with 3 reasons, and I have no idea if any of these are true. What's going through his head, I have no idea. I have no inside information.
That's right. It is coming. Boy, the tour is going to be a lot of fun, and 4 dates. Make sure you go now, rickburgesshow.com. Click on tour there at the top of the website and get your tickets today. That code is going to be expiring here soon. Can't believe Father's Day is a week from Sunday. Rick is out. He's headed to oral surgery, so the boys are left at home. And,
there we are.
Here we go. I'm Speedy. There's Greg
Hey.
Adler, and one Gary Bulldozer Vines is here.
There he is.
There he is, right
Fired
there.
up and
Fired
ready.
up.
I'm ready.
Sleeveless.
Drawn back like a
tattoos
flip.
ablazing.
Speaking
and
of
in rare
Father's
form.
Day,
Yeah.
Speaking of Father's Day, earlier this week, Rick was like, "Yep, we got Father's Day coming up week after next." I thought, I don't know why, I don't know what happened, but I thought Father's Day was this Sunday. I found out
just
like
now?
on Tuesday. No, when Rick mentioned it, I found out on like Tuesday. I was like, okay, well this week got a lot longer.
So you thought-
He said you thought it
whole
was this
time you were
Sunday.
I was looking forward to kicking back
couldn't
on
wait.
Sunday. Oh my goodness!
You know it's Father's Day. No,
Okay.
it's not.
I guess I'll
pal.
just continue to be a good dad then. Great,
Yeah,
right.
For no reason.
Can't, not just for 1 week.
Yeah.
Every day I got to do it.
Great.
There I am doing it.
I'm doing it.
Father's Day. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Just no drama.
No.
You know, having adult sons, I wonder if they'll even remember.
No, you got no chance.
Terry probably have to send them a secret text. Hey, don't forget it's Father's Day
Father's Day.
weekend.
Pretend like you care.
Coming up.
Hey, straight up, I have a son, and Greg, you have a son, and you have a daughter, and it is different, buddy.
Yeah.
My daughter wants to hug and hold my hand and dance and like twirl. My son wants to kick me right, You know, what the area Gary was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
he wants to punch me. That's all my son wants to do. It absolutely is.
Yeah. But isn't that refreshing that you have a son that just wants to punch you?
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
He's a simple boy,
Yeah,
simple man.
yeah. And he was so sweet in here the other day. I don't see him being the way you say.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, all kids have their days.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
but-
Wait for him to stop being shy. You know, that'll take about 15 minutes. You'll be like, wow, that kid is a wild animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I help you with the little Indy car?
You did. You gave
Okay.
him a little toy car that was very kind. He carried it around. He lost it, but he carried it for a little while.
Right.
He lost it real quick.
I pulled it out of his ear.
You
He
did.
couldn't believe it. He didn't know it was in there.
It's a magic trick, buddy.
Yeah.
Super work there. Thank you.
You know how you take the kid. You're like, what is that?
What
Hold
is
on,
that?
wait.
Oh,
Be
my
still.
goodness,
Be
it's a-
still. Be still. What is this?
Look,
And he
it's a
just looks
giant.
up. He's like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
Then
there
he
was a
goes,
car
"That's too
behind my
big."
ear.
Yeah. Gary, is there a softer side to you, like being the
Oh,
dad?
yes.
Is
Yes,
there? Is there?
really.
Does the family ever see
Picture it. I'm trying to envision
Yeah.
it.
I know the grandkids are getting older, but
Oh
I mean,
yeah, they getting. I just had one turn. I think 19.
Wow.
Good gracious! I
Another
remember
one
they were telling
turned
me.
14, 15. Yeah,
Where does it go?
You mentioned you don't listen to music, Gary. You know Taylor Swift. No, excuse me. Taylor Hicks.
Yeah,
has
that's a big mix-up.
That was well, she was at the game.
Okay,
and they
yeah.
were rubbing it in our faces.
Okay.
Taylor
First.
Swift.
Taylor Hicks has
Oh.
a song called 19.
Uh-huh.
You should listen to it while you're by yourself in your truck. That'll bring a tear to a glass eye.
Okay.
Well, I don't like to cry when I'm driving.
Yeah, it's not. It's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good band though,
Yeah.
driving and crying.
Right.
Yeah. Very good, man.
Yeah. You have a big heart.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
got-
Huge.
You just got to chisel away.
Huge.
You and Greg are a lot alike that way. Your appearance is though you don't, but
Well-
once you chisel away, you do.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
help people out.
Everybody knows.
You're like
that.
an onion. You have layers.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Gary, we'd love to get your perspective here on this. 7A, Adler, this Frankenfish alert.
Frankenfish.
Have you heard of the northern snakehead?
Oh yeah.
You have?
That's the one that crawls on the ground.
Yeah, it's an invasive land walking
Yeah,
fish
it's been causing problems for years.
from Asia. Hang on.
Well,
They'll walk from pond to pond.
And they say it's invading the USA.
Yes.
They've been talking about this for years.
They have.
New York officials now ask Americans to take matters into their own hands.
Look at
There
it walking.
is.
Look at it walking. Look at it
That
walking.
thing walks,
How long
y'all.
before it dries out?
As long as it stays wet, it's fine. It can even breathe air. As long as its skin stays wet, it can keep searching for a pond.
As long as the skin stays wet?
Yes, yes.
Are you serious?
I
Yes.
heard about these years ago. They hadn't taken over yet.
They keep moving. They keep
they're
finding
not
them in
gonna
new
bother you.
places.
Gary, what about that?
That looks like Rick's mouth after surgery.
Oh my God!
We're showing.
But look at the teeth on
Hey,
that
those
sucker.
teeth.
Oh
Are,
yeah.
Here's a little news package.
Okay.
buddy.
All right, we got it.
Snakehead.
Here we go. Snakehead.
An invasive frankenfish has been caught in a Long Island pond, raising new concerns in Suffolk County. The fish, a northern snakehead, can breathe air, survive out of water, and even move on land. Angler Vinnie Conwell caught 3 in Lily Pond, and state officials say it is the first known county catch.
Look at that. It looks
New
like a
York law
python.
requires anyone who catches a northern snakehead to kill it and report it to the DEC.
Golly, they're saying kill it.
No catch and release on the old
It
snake.
probably tastes like a bass or something like that.
It does have it look, doesn't
What
it?
if you're down at the farm and that thing comes walking out of the water?
Doing
Oh,
this.
Yeah. Well, I always got a pistol or something with me, so
That's what they said. Take them out.
Take them out.
Mm.
Don't let them live. They're going to take
in-
over. They're invasive.
Something else from Asia.
Yeah, it's just
Kudzu,
people.
same thing.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
these dummies that goes buys these exotic fish, and
You're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
You're right.
it's just like what's happened down
Pythons.
in the Everglades. You know, people
Yes.
turning loose their
Mhm.
snakes, and
Yeah, now they've taken over.
they just took over.
What is the? You spend a lot of time in the woods, farmland. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen, animal wise, or just in nature itself?
Well, I was
Because on the tractor, you see a lot, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you'll have coyotes come out and watch you. And we got about 5 or 6, well, there's probably more than that down there at Rick's farm. It's it's some type of a bird that swoops down and gets the grasshoppers that, when the tractor's cutting
Really?
the tall grass.
Huh.
I looked it up one time. It's a gray and white. It's not a hawk, but it's I forgot what you call it. But
Okay, dear.
All right, then.
but anyway,
So you see that. You see that, but I guess animals get used
And
to the tractors
snakes,
and
you
they're not
know.
worried about it.
yeah, You know,
Are
kill a
you
lot of snakes.
anti-snake, or do they bother you?
Well, it's according to what it is. You know, if it's a cottonmouth or, you know, rattlesnake, I'll usually
Copperhead.
do away with it. But, you know, king snake or something like that, I don't bother.
Yeah, these kill all snakes people, they're off base. I'm afraid that if you kill all snakes, you're actually adding to the
most of the
dangerous
time,
snakes.
you know, snake ain't gonna bother you unless you bother it. You know.
Here we go.
Yes. They're more scared of you than you are of it.
No,
That's what I heard.
cottonmouth come at you a little bit.
Yeah, they'll kind of get after you. But
I need to be able to identify snakes better. I'm on myself.
Well, in
about
Alabama,
it.
the only ones you got to worry about is copperhead, rattlesnake,
and cottonmouth.
The cottonmouth.
Most of the time, if I see a
He's around
snake,
the
it's
water.
around the house, and I don't want with a grandson. I just don't want them around. So
No, I don't like
I'm
them.
going to probably do what Adler says I shouldn't do, and I'm going to take it out just
Well,
because I don't want it around the perimeter.
And the
of
king
house.
snake, we always hear it's a good one.
it's a good snake.
But,
I
but there's
know.
different. There's the black king snake. They look different.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
the one that's got like a checkerboard bottom on him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of the time I fair, you know, most of you poison snakes is kind of short and fat.
Yeah. And got that head, the viper head on them.
Chilton County weighing in here, buddy of ours, David
Triangular.
Moore. He said that bird is a Mississippi kite.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
Now he doesn't. By the way, snakes don't bother him either. I'm like, what?
They have a good time out there when I'm bush hogging, boy. They eat them crash
dive
swooping down and
yeah.
getting them. I bet you with that tractor,
Yeah,
the animals
that's
get
him right
so
there.
used to it that it doesn't bother them because
That's
it's just
him
something
right
they
there.
see all the time.
They know where to.
You
It's like
seen any lions or tigers?
No, I seen a panther over there one time.
Oh, that's right. I
You
forgot
did
about
not.
that.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
Was it black?
Yeah.
Gary,
Mm.
straight up.
Yep.
He's looking at me. You
Yep.
see him?
How about
Yeah.
that?
Wow.
Well,
Or it was a black lab.
Either one.
Either one.
Either one.
yeah, it could have been.
I bet you get to daydreaming in that tractor, don't you?
Oh man,
Huh?
everybody thinks you got it made in a tractor, but
Here we go, y'all.
We ain't got it made.
Do you have a GPS guided tractor, or are you having to steer it?
do I do it like I'm stupid?
That's a hard. No.
Let me think of a good answer for that.
No.
No, I ain't got a GPS.
Because you've seen that before, right?
I got it on my phone, but it
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
drive. It won't turn that steering wheel for you.
Now, is it true you're supposed to look way far away? You're not supposed to look down when you're driving a tractor because it keeps your line straight? For real?
Nah, I mean, after you do it 40, 50 years, you know, it don't really matter.
It doesn't even matter.
You
Okay,
got
there you
it.
go.
Second nature.
Nice.
It's muscle memory, isn't it? Buddy?
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Wow. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Rick, he stepped out early. He's getting some oral surgery done. Sadly, we all wish he comes back with a slight
Temporarily.
speech impediment, just for
Yeah,
maybe a
just for
half
a month
week,
or two.
something like that.
Yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
you go up to a month?
Yeah, you
All
might
right.
as well enjoy it.
Unscreened phone calls. 888
I don't know what happened
Big
on that.
Fox 888-624-4869. Against better judgment, we will go to you, the people. Coming
Oh,
up
yeah.
next.
Come on.
Watch out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Trump and understanding him the way I do, let me give you three options. First one is really simple. It's poker. He's playing poker. Remember, the guy bluffs. The guy knows how to move. He is a negotiator. So he's sending a message to Iran, and a very specific message. And here's the message. We already beat your biggest leverage point, okay? What is that? It's always been the Strait of Hormuz. Every president has worried about it. Every oil trader has feared it. Every military planner has studied it. The threat has always been Iran could choke off the global oil supply and oil will be $200 a barrel. Well, Trump just declared that's not going to happen. Fail. If that's the message, then it is aimed directly at the negotiating table. Imagine a poker player. They're sitting there and they've got, I don't know, 3 kings. And they're like, we got 3 kings. We're going to. And then the other player takes his cards and lays them face up on the table. He's got 4 aces. And you're looking at your hand and you're like, oh, crap. That changes the negotiation immediately. Trump is shaping expectations before the deal. You got nowhere to go. I am not afraid of you. Remember, the one thing that I learned from him that is innate in him It's this. When he was down on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania, I asked him, what were you thinking? What was going through your head? He said, get the hell up. You want to be the president of the United States? You're not afraid. You're the leader of the free world. Get the hell up. Show them you're not afraid. We don't cower to people. That was his first reaction. Wouldn't have been mine, but that's who he is. So that's what he's doing. In negotiations, he's like, we're not afraid of you. You think we're afraid of you? You have no leverage over us. You want and need the other side to be in a stare-down contest and let them look away first because they realize, oh, God, this guy's not bluffing, and we're in worse situation than we think we are. So this statement says your military is defeated, your economy is collapsing, your biggest weapon against us, be it nukes, that's gone, or this, that's now gone. These are not random comments. These are negotiating positions. Almost like opening arguments delivered publicly. Now, there's two other possibilities. The second possibility is aimed at China. People forget China imports enormous quantities of Middle Eastern oil from the Strait of Hormuz, okay? If America can keep Hormuz functioning while Iran can't stop it, then Trump is reminding Beijing of something American presidents have quietly understood for generations. The U.S. Navy remains the guarantor of global commerce. China can build all the factories you want. You build all the ports, all the ships, all the cars that go on the ship. You'd build all of it. We control the oceans. That is a message that every major power understands. Third possibility is you. He knows what you're feeling. He knows you are beginning to freak out. And you're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the plan here? What's the plan? He wants you to understand that you're not just not experiencing a massive energy shock. The price of gas has gone down recently. Have you even heard anybody mention that? No. He wants you to see that. He wants you to think about what you would have seen if oil had hit $200 a barrel. Gas stations, inflation, higher grocery bills, higher heating costs, political panic. If the administration believes it prevented that outcome, it wants Americans to know. It also wants you to know we're close to victory. Now, this is pure speculation and hope. We're close to victory. As he said yesterday, once this war is over, it's at $80 a barrel today. Once this is over, what do you think you're going to be paying? What do you think is going to happen to inflation?
All right, now, Rick Big Box is out. He's having oral surgery.
Headed out of
So that
there.
means everybody's got to play nice, even nicer than you normally are. Let's not try to impress Gary Vines,
Gary's
who's in
got
here
a
now.
question.
Yeah, let's not do that. Or impress Greg. So I'd like for you to talk to your minions, Greg, if you don't mind.
Y'all
about
be
playing
on your
the-
best behavior. We know. Keep it clean.
Okay.
Keep it slow and all skate.
All right. Y'all heard your leader. He said be nice.
Be nice.
Adler here
Speedy's
as
got
well.
his hands full. Gary's over there. You're going to get him fired up.
So
then what?
We just had a text and some emails. So what's going on, Rick? He, in his last dental checkup, they saw a cyst in the x-ray deal. And they said, hey, we need to get that before it gets worse. And he put it off a little bit, a couple months or so. And so now today's the day.
Yeah.
And so he had to step out early as far as the schedule of the office that he's going to. So a little outpatient dental
Yeah, they
oral
said he'd
surgery.
been chewing on bark. They
Yeah.
think that might have something to do with it.
Right. And
so he just does that.
And so we've been messing with him about how he comes back out of this.
He'll
And they
probably
said-
be all right.
Yeah, they said,
Couple
hey, give it the weekend and you'll be fine.
This time next
now,
year.
I can fill in for him anytime.
I know you
that's a
can,
good thing.
and you do such a
Yeah.
good job too.
Oh, yeah.
You have.
That's a good thing.
You've had quite a day already.
Oh, yeah. It's been good.
He's got a question.
Every line we got's ringing, so let's just jump out to it.
Y'all come on now.
Yeah, let's go to 678. Hey, you're on on-screen phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, Mr. Speedy. I was trying to call earlier, but Rick hung up on my call. But I was just trying to let him know that I had that same surgery a few years ago. And, before I had that surgery, I sounded like Denzel Washington. But-
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Very
that's
good.
pretty good.
It is. That's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Okay. Hey, on-screen phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope you are well today.
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Today is probably a perfect day to call about this because Rick's gone, and I'm sure he'd make fun of me about it.
All right.
I just sent Adler 2 short videos, maybe about 5 minutes ago. Some videos that I made a few years ago. They're super cringy to watch, but I think they're important to look at about the whole tick alpha gal thing.
Oh.
Now, I'm not claiming that Bill Gates is dumping boxes of ticks into the wild. I'm not saying that.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the last years of the Rick and Bubba show, you guys had on a gentleman. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He was one of the first people to ever contract the alpha gal syndrome.
Yep, I remember that.
And y'all interviewed him. He
on the
sent the
podcast.
CDC. Yeah, he sent the CD tons of vials of his blood for them to try to test it and, see if they could, I guess make it help for a cure or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started doing some research. And back then, there was literally only a handful of people, quite literally a handful of people, who had it in the nation.
Right.
And then within a few months later, that number went up to like 30,000 people. And then within a few years after that, it's up to like 10 million. And I can't help but think that that's just a little bit suspicious.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know
Well,
about
we'll
your
have
numbers.
to. Thanks
Yeah.
for calling.
Well,
man.
your videos don't work, sir. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
downloaded them.
Doggone it,
and
and I was wanting to watch it.
It says
You
QuickTime.
better fix it because I want to see that.
Yeah, it says QuickTime can't play it. But the theories that this is another lab leak, alpha gal and Lyme.
I've been around a long time.
Well,
What about the Rocky
messing-
Mountain spotted
they've been,
fever?
They've been messing with diseases for a long time. Look into Plum Island. Everybody, everybody, if you're wearing a tinfoil hat right now, look into Plum Island.
Why your eyebrows up?
See, when we
Yeah.
were growing up, it was Rocky Mountain spotted fever.
Yep, that
Is
too.
one you were.
I thought there's Nancy Pelosi in there with them eyebrows up there.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, let's jump back out. Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
I didn't think he'd ever leave. Dirty Calvin and the.
Oh, Dirty Calvin and the Boys.
Okay, I was scared, sir.
Yeah,
When I
we
heard
were scared of
when
it.
I heard
Good
dirty,
gracious.
and then y'all lit up like you're
Right.
Well, that
dang
was
a
fine.
Mississippi kite bird.
Oh, wow.
Let's
Watch
see
it.
here. Let's jump over. Get rid of that. Hold on.
Look at that right there.
there. Hey, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. What's up?
Hey guys, hey, I'm so over this soccer crap. People keep asking me over and over again, why don't you like soccer? I'm like, the real question is, why do you like soccer?
No.
What are you thinking about it, Gary?
USA.
Are you fired up about the World
On the
Cup?
day,
I
on the
don't
day
care
that
nothing about
USA
that.
plays.
So you're not going to watch any of the World
No,
Cup?
I doubt it. I didn't even know what this called.
Where we
What'd
play
you think?
Paraguay tonight, Gary. Get ready for it.
When you heard World Cup, what'd you think it was? What sport?
I didn't really know. It
What
had
about
been,
FIFA? Do you know what FIFA was?
Mm-mm.
I
Never
didn't.
heard of it.
Okay, so you're not going to watch it.
I saw one time.
A FIFA?
Yeah.
I had a FIFA. It was real hard. It was hard. I needed more cowbell.
I've got a FIFA.
All right, let's go to another phone call here. Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. What's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, Gary, I got a question for you, buddy. I mean, I know you ain't got to be on the show, and you got bush hogging to do, and everybody's always asking when you're going to be back on. But I'm traveling down from Indiana on the 10th of next month, and could you please try to be on the show? I'd like to buy a turkey call from you and get to meet you.
Oh,
I'll
July
see.
10th. Come
I
back.
don't know. That'll be.
Yeah, he'll be
let's see
here.
what
You know,
we got.
I'm on about an 8-week
Yeah, that's
rotation.
right
You'll be
around a
back.
month or so.
We'll get
Yeah,
you
that
back.
is a Friday. I mean, so
Yeah.
July 10th. Put that down, Gary.
That's right.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll
You ain't
see.
got the bush hog. You can
Yeah,
come.
y'all don't ask him to come. He needs to show up on his own.
Yeah.
He feels too much pressure. The Rick Burgess Show, on-screen phone calls. What's up?
Hey, Speedy, I just tuned in, and I love the new show. I'm glad y'all got rid of that guy that's been holding everybody back.
All right. Hey, the guy's having surgery. The guy's having surgery.
The audience gets it. They're having a little
they
fun.
They are, of course. Unscreened phone calls, Rick Burgess Show. You're on. What's up? Oh, they hung up. All right, here we go. Another one. Hey, what's up? You're on the phone. Unscreened phone calls. What's up?
Hey, buddy, did y'all, back about, 6 months ago, did y'all sponsor, there was a rodeo down there in Birmingham. I went down there and seen it, and I thought y'all had done the advertising. I couldn't remember. And I didn't know this, and I know y'all think, this guy's put me on or whatever. No, I'm telling you, there is a gay rodeo association thing. Did y'all know that?
Okay, I don't know. I went ahead and came on down.
Come on, there's a lot of jokes there.
No, he's not messing around.
Gary, would you go to the gay rodeo?
It's the International Gay Rodeo Association.
Do they ride the horse?
And it exists to promote Western lifestyle rodeo sports within the LGBTQ plus community.
Did they do bareback riding?
I don't know, Gary.
Okay, everybody.
Gary,
y'all calm down now. Y'all, I know y'all just trying to entice me, but
Gary, I'd like to hear you.
This is real.
I think there's one coming to Clanton.
Let's see.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think they're going to come to Clanton. Oklahoma hosting, New Mexico, Texas, Colorado, California.
A lot of hosting.
Yeah, how about that?
A lot of hosting over.
Look. Y'all, this is not a joke. It's a real thing. Here you go.
All right, we got 10 seconds, Gary. I can't.
10 seconds.
I can't say
Look at that.
That's true.
Look, there's people dressed like cows. Guys.
Yeah, somebody said it's broke-back rodeo.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Right. You don't have to just read everything you see.
They're dressed as cows?
Yeah.
So
there were some people that were dressed as cows. I'm afraid to ask.
Are there any animals?
That was
no.
That was just a mascot kind of scenario.
Okay.
They're not riding. People.
I didn't know. I didn't know what they were doing. If it's all humans or what.
Said what I said, Greg.
All right, we'll take a break. That'll wrap up this hour.
you.
If you're just joining us and you're confused, so are we. But Rick stepped out early for some oral
I need to ask
surgery.
you something in a minute.
You do?
Yeah, I may do it.
You may do what?
I may ask you something.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
That's right. Hello, America. How are you doing? Brand new hour together. Rick Burgess had to step out. He is having a procedure, an oral surgery, outpatient, nothing major, but it did mean that he had to leave the show a little early today. Lord willing, he'll be back with us on Monday. We hope maybe with just a slight speech issue, maybe.
And he may have a gold tooth.
Gold tooth.
I hope he does.
And I'd like for him to have a British accent.
Right in the
if I could
middle.
just, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, Gary Vines, all here sitting in. Pray for us. We got one more hour, boys.
We can do it,
as we work through this. Don't forget 8886-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. You can call or text that line. We'll try to do another unscreened phone calls this hour at some point. But all right, out of the 4 that are here, 3 are grandparents.
Yes.
All right. 1 has grandkids old enough for this maybe to matter.
Yeah.
You and I, Greg, have young grandkids.
Yeah.
Okay. But Gary, have you ever been not the attempt, but have you ever been scammed?
No.
Like you haven't? You too observant for
Well,
that?
I've been, at my age, after you get on Medicare and Part A and Part B, I've been getting phone calls, about 30 a day, that's wanting to sell you more insurance. And, it's a recording when they want you to say yes, and I always say I do.
Say yes?
Yeah, when
You said
they
yes.
Are you getting married? What?
They asked you,
said
have
that
you
to
got
Gwen, didn't you?
Part A and Part B?
I
And,
do.
I said, I do. And they connect me with, said, would you stay on the line and let me connect you with somebody else can talk to you? So
Yeah. You can't wait for that.
Oh, I can't wait for that. But anyway, he'll come on there, and he's one of them that wears that towel around his head.
Oh, Gary, come on now.
Habib.
One of them Pakistanis or
Okay.
it's
Doesn't necessarily mean it's
whatever you call
Pakistani.
it.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Iranian. He said Iranian.
and
Okay.
well, Indian or whatever,
Okay. All right,
And do
buddy.
you think I'm gonna give my information to somebody that I can't even hardly understand?
Okay.
And he probably thinks the same thing about me.
Would you tell him?
I
Did you tell him
wish
that?
I could hear that conversation.
Oh,
I'd
I
give
told
it that
him.
here.
He got to cussing me.
Oh, so wait a minute. You even got him
and
to break from his.
That way, if you talk real ugly to him, and if they start cussing you, you know it's a scam then.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I bet you they start cussing
yeah,
you back.
That's one way to figure out.
Yeah, he started talking about my mama and all this.
You're the mother. Your mother.
Yeah, but
Did you tell him where you were? Well, come on.
Oh yeah.
So bring it on down here to Clanton.
That's actually a good test.
Hell,
Gary.
he ought to know it was. Eddie's got my phone number.
You know where I am.
That's
Well,
an incredibly smart
get 'em.
test. Cuss at them. If they cuss back at you, they're not afraid of losing their jobs. They're just trying to scam you.
They just trying to scam you.
That's a fantastic test.
Hey, I talked to him like fly wouldn't even light on him.
Hey, these scammers. I told that story. Embarrassing story. That was embarrassing. But I have to
but you
tell it.
saved it in the end.
I didn't get scammed, but boy, it was embarrassing to tell how
A
close I
lot
got.
of people have fallen for that exact same one.
And then after telling that story, I remembered because Rick was like, you know what? 10 years ago, 7 years ago, before I almost got scammed, Rick almost got scammed. He was in the grocery store and they're like, and I'll buy a gift card. And he was like, what? And he hung up at that point. But it's just, these scammers are getting good.
They're getting really good. And let me give you another example of this. The reason I had talked about the grandparents earlier is the FBI is calling it a distress scam. Excuse me. Distress scam, also known as the grandparent scam.
Oh.
It works by making older adults believe a grandchild is in serious trouble and needs money right away, often before like a court date, legal deadline, or whatever. Victims reported more than $5 million in losses to this type of fraud in 2025. And the FBI Internet Crime Complaint Center also noted that reported losses likely show only part of what scammers actually stole. And they're saying a big deal is called the AI voice cloning tool that they're using.
Yes.
So what they do is it scams you even more by convincing it's actually your grandchild.
Their voice.
Yes. Scammers can use birthday videos, voicemail, social media clips to mimic the grandchild's voice. Then they place the call. The voice sounds familiar, the emergency feels real, and the request for bail money seems urgent. The FBI counted $352 million in AI-related scam losses among 60 and older this past year. So they say
that's high tech there because it happened to somebody in my family.
Yeah,
my cousin, the mom said that's my granddaughter's voice.
Uh-huh.
They anyway, but then called the dad, her son, he goes, no, she's wherever.
right here. Yeah.
But it did. She swore. She said it was her voice.
Yeah.
It sounded just like her.
Because all they need is a little tiny clip from social media. Our voices, I mean, it's over with.
Right.
We're out there.
Yeah.
Like a lot of us. And so all they need is a tiny little clip from social media. Boom, they can make a script from AI. Yeah.
So the Federal Trade Commission found in 2025 that some of the fastest growing scams targeting the older adults, they win by fear, because that overpowers good judgment, because they're fearful of their daughter, son, grandchild is in distress and needs money. So then they give bank account information. Before you know it, the scammers they have your money, and then there's no way of catching it.
I've heard this, and this is a good idea. Come up with a word and go. If they don't know the word, then they're not me.
Safe word.
Everybody have a safe word.
Code word. Maybe.
Yeah, and if maybe
safe word is.
But you know what I'm. Yeah, it has a bad.
It does.
So I guess it's been.
But if you don't know the word, then you go, well, then you're not real.
Dan Cook
that's
had
smart. That's smart.
Years and years ago, before AI even existed, the comedian Dan Cook had a hilarious bit about this, because back then it was really hard to communicate with your kids, and maybe you had to get somebody else to give your kid a ride or whatever, and the kid wouldn't know it until someone came up and said, "Hey, your parents told me to give you a ride," or whatever the case may be. But Dan Cook talked about how his family had a secret password. Never go with anybody unless they know the secret password.
Nice.
And Dan Cook's bit was hilarious because their password was apple bottom. And so for a person to have to go up to a child and be like, "I'm so sorry, apple bottom, son. Apple bottom, I'm so sorry, apple bottom," which is just funny. So, but yeah, you really do have to have that now. Yeah. And I've told my grandparents, I will never ask you for money. I will never, ever call you and ask you for money, ever.
And if so, I'll do it in person.
Yeah.
I will knock on your door and you'll see me.
Begging. So I guess it's been a year, maybe more. Glenn Beck, I just happened to tune over to his program, and he was interviewing a lady that got this AI scam.
Yeah.
And someone called and said that they had her daughter. They had her. And it was her. She was crying, saying help and everything. And she had multiple kids. And one of the younger kids, she was at like her dance class, whatever. And so this mom, she starts, freaking out, of course, and she puts it on speaker. So other moms and dads that are sitting there waiting for the practice to end can hear what's going on. And this person is saying, "Hey, we have your daughter," and you can hear her crying, say help or whatever. And it progressed to the point where she was about to do something to get her daughter back. Well, she had the brains to go, "Hey, somebody called my husband on another phone." They called her husband because she thought that her daughter was with her husband somewhere, the dad. And sure enough, the dad answered and said, "No, she's right here."
Yeah.
And it was not even the daughter.
It's crazy.
But the cry, she said, and she said that her daughter had an interesting, we all cry differently, of course, but she said it was a certain cry or whatever. And she said, "That's her." So she was like, "No, they got her."
Oh, it's getting bad. Back years ago when we was little, people try to pick up, young kids and stuff, offer them candy and stuff. And, Mama told us not to get in the car with anybody unless they got full-size candy bars.
Right.
Right, Gary.
Otherwise,
that's good.
Might not be worth it.
Right.
No, it won't be worth it.
Right. Well, this is, as grandparents, this is called the grandparent scam, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all be aware.
How about that?
And I'm sure that
you
person...
could even just ask questions that only your family members would know too. If you don't go through the trouble of setting up a safe word and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would forget mine. I'd be like,
"Is it blueberry pie?" Wait a minute, what's my pet's name?
How about an apple bottom pie?
Yeah. What about apple bottom jeans, Gary? You could wear those.
Boots,
Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't.
Hi, I'm Deputy Jessica Huey.
I'm Deputy Chuck Skipper, but if you couldn't see me, you'd probably think I was Deputy Huey. This is what scammers are doing now. AI technology can now simulate anyone's voice using a short bit of audio or video. and it's pretty convincing. Scammers are collecting voice clips and then using AI to convince victims that a family member has an emergency and needs money. So, what can you do? We suggest creating a family safe word. And then if you receive a call from a family member asking for money and that person doesn't know the family safe word, now you'll know it's time to hang up. Has an emergency and
point, we can see down the National Mall. The vantage point, we can see down the National Mall. The numbers 8647 appeared in the green grass not far from the World War II memorial. We don't know how extensive this damage is and whether this is easily repairable, but it's not just the vandalism that's notable, it's the message. 8647 has become a mainstream way to show disgust with President Trump. 86 usually means to axe or kill something, usually used in the restaurant industry, and 47 traditionally references President Trump, as he's both the 45th and 47th president. We got a statement from the Department of Interior which says the deranged vandalism on our National Mall will not be tolerated. Any threat against the president is taken very seriously by the department, and our U.S. Park Police will investigate this incident and hold those responsible accountable. Now, the most notable incident of 8647 trend came after former FBI Director James Comey posted this on Instagram back in 2025. It's the same message, but made out of seashells. The Justice Department says it considers it a threat on Trump's life. A grand jury
Thank you for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We've been talking about how Kami Mamdani, the New York City mayor, is planning on taking over the means of production and plans on freezing the rent and taking over, having the government run everything. Well, here is a guy named Max Levchin. He's an immigrant to America and a podcaster, and he's going to slam communism and socialism and talk about what really happens when the government takes over the grocery stores. Communism doesn't work, folks. Capitalism isn't perfect, but communism kills. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. Give us all the thumbs up and hearts you can that you can afford. We really appreciate you guys watching and listening. Check out this clip from this guy that fled from the Soviet Union. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be back.
I think people without the questionable benefit of growing up in the collectivist paradise, to quote the current mayor of New York, don't understand just how corrupting it is. The ideas of socialism are amazing. Me for my fellow men, and share alike, and do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because there's a financial incentive to do it. All those things sound amazing. It's seductive. The idea of a worker's paradise without the greedy lenders, capitalists, bankers, all the sort of things we were fed as children, or I was fed as a child in Soviet Union. At first blush, you're like, yeah, it makes sense. People who work hard should have more, and people who are great, even though they're not capable of producing valuable things in society, because they're good people, should have everything that I have, even though I'm working harder than they are. Those things sound pretty good, but they inevitably require a bunch of structural change that just does not work, thanks to human nature and many obvious things like it. For example, one of the greatest kind of mental images I have from growing up in Soviet Union.
We'll come back to that. We're back.
That's right. 21 minutes past the hour if you're listening live. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Rick stepped out. He had an oral surgery appointment that he's taking care of. So I'm Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler. Old Gary's in here with us. He has been with us for a couple of hours now. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour at some point. 888-624-4869, 888-6-BIG-VOX. So, Adler, this is your world, but it's big news. And so
Big news.
Anytime we can get Gary's reaction and Greg's, I'd love to do that. But is it my understanding that SpaceX is going public today?
Uh-oh, big money.
They say Elon Musk might become the first trillionaire.
Yep.
First one there, huh?
And
Watch it.
Yep. It says here that SpaceX will start trading on NASDAQ today. In the largest IPO in history. It's expected to be priced at about $135 per share, and aims to raise about $75 billion, valuing the company at $1.77 trillion.
Wow.
So, hey, kudos to some of the early employees of SpaceX. It was going to be a day for them. But
Ground level.
Yes. Yeah. It says it's going to create more than about 4,000 new millionaires among current and former employees of the 24-year-old space giant, according to estimates. Wow. So I know you're big fans of Elon Musk, Gary.
Oh, yeah, he's all right.
He's all right. Greg thinks he's a lizard man.
There's something wrong with
there's
him.
something wrong with him, but, you know, I guess he's all right.
He's watch him.
Mm-hmm. Adler?
You think he's a lizard man?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could be. This SpaceX IPO is, which is a initial public offering. That's the first time the stocks are available for people to buy if you're not on the inside of the company. And a lot, like you guys are saying, talking ground floor people, a lot of people are saying the ground floor people are going to get incredibly rich. The people that are buying in right now, it maybe make it a small part of your portfolio, but overvalued. You talk about the 1.7 trillion. But they keep doing amazing things,
right?
With Starlink, putting internet across the entire world, landing rockets on ships, catching ships with chopsticks. Yeah. The largest rocket ever, just catching it with those, which we saw. So they do amazing things, and I'm buying just a tiny bit of it just for the fun of it. Yeah,
okay.
just really just for the fun of it. Robinhood opened up, which is an app that's good for stupid people like me. You can it's like clicking a button. It's really it makes trading stocks very easy. None of this is financial advice, by the way, but just to get in on this, I don't know, the fun of it. I bought a very, very, very small amount, the smallest amount you possibly can.
Yeah.
But they've changed some things so that this is going to allow more people to get in. Like they used to have a threshold of like $100,000, but they brought it all the way down to $2,000. So I do think this is going to pump, and it may be your classic pump and dump scheme.
Yeah.
So
Gary's
watch
done
out.
that
Not financial advice.
Gary, you've pumped and dumped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I try not to get into all that, real high tech stuff.
You don't?
No, it makes my head hurt.
You buy sugar and oil and things like
pork
that.
bellies.
Yeah.
You leave your cash under the mattress, don't you?
Oh,
yeah.
Bury it in the yard.
Yeah.
So talking about Elon Musk personally, his excess net worth is going to raise about 26% through this.
He
public.
needs it.
He'll go from roughly $793 billion to $1 trillion, based on market value assessments that he owns, or assets that he owns. So
is that
we'll
like
see
a Brazilian, or is that more than a Brazilian?
I think it is.
A Brazilian?
Yeah, I think
Brazilian's a
Brazilian.
person.
That's
Brazilian's
like
a person.
that's
Or a type of wax
job.
job too.
Yeah, Brazilian wax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speedy's had those.
No? You ever been waxed?
What, didn't I get on air my back or something?
Yeah,
one time?
didn't you? Or your chest or something like that?
Chest or something.
Yeah.
I did that on air.
Yeah, and you were like Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Steve Carell.
How
Isn't that
about when they put that sticky tape on
it
you or
hurts.
whatever? He's like, whoosh.
That hurts.
Mm.
We've done some weird things.
I ain't gonna do
We
that.
have. Yeah. What's well, you got tattoos. Anything else?
What are you talking about?
Well,
No.
Huh?
I ain't getting into that. This radio show needs to go on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, don't get into it.
we
Gary. Don't get into
I'm
it.
just trying to control myself up here,
I
but
understand.
y'all just keep on pushing it.
I just understand.
We have got a mechanical bull coming to the studio.
And when is that?
Let me.
Gary, what do you think?
I asked the sales
Yeah.
rep that. I need to circle back around on
Gary,
that.
maybe you can come ride it.
Yeah, and I was wanting to know, could you be here that day? It's going to set up right outside the
outside
window.
the window. We're
I
going to
don't
be getting
know.
after it.
I may be on that bull down there at the farm, riding that tractor.
No, you can take off
yeah.
a
Right,
couple
okay.
hours, come up here, ride the bull.
Y'all know how Rick is.
So
he got that COD.
So Ryan Davis with the PBR Bulls at the park is what's going to be happening. He is going to bring up the mechanical bull to the studio.
But this
what's
ain't
weird,
that rodeo they were talking about earlier.
No, this
And
is
Greg, it's not that
different.
PBR. It's a different PBR, Greg.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Not Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Right. But here's what's so funny. So Ryan comes by, and Hannah, the sales rep for him, comes by too. And they wanted to see if they could get everything through the hall into the
No
doors
way.
and put it right here on the logo.
As cool as that would have been.
Yeah, rug there. And he's like, we might could take it apart and fit it through, but the drop ceiling's too low. Y'all would hit the lights and all this
You
kind
were
of
the
stuff.
guy on the giant unicycle that day?
Yeah.
He went about as far as you
Yeah,
can go.
he did. So then we start looking outside the window right here, where a lot of times, the tuber's set up. And he's like, what about right here?
Oh,
we could
we're
set
like,
it up right
yeah.
here. And we're like, okay, that's going to work. Well, then we started talking to Ryan Davis, and I knew he looked familiar. He goes, y'all realize who I am, right? And I was like, who? He goes, I was the guy behind you and Greg riding the bull.
Yeah.
Back at the rodeo in Columbiana.
We both rode the bull.
And I was like, oh my gosh.
Years apart.
Yeah.
You did 1 year, I did the next
I did
year.
the next. He said, I was behind all that.
Man.
And you talking
Was
about
that at that trans rodeo?
No, it was
No,
a different
buddy.
That's not
there
what
was
we're
not-
talking about.
There was no
have
game.
you ever ridden a bull? I mean, not like
No, I really hadn't. I've rode a horse.
Okay,
What
buddy.
about a
I'm talking about
donkey?
like a bull. The gate opens and here it comes.
No, I don't know.
Well, we have.
You know, I probably couldn't stay on it about 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, is that about all? Yeah. I asked them what I was supposed to do once 8 seconds. They were like, don't worry about that.
yeah. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all were nervous.
Hey,
I was there
yeah.
filming, and y'all were straight up scared, but you were brave about it.
Well,
everybody feels scared sometimes, but it's how you react that's the important part.
You know,
guys
we've
did
done a lot of things for talent fees. You know,
Oh, yeah.
tapped by dogs, jumped out of planes, been buried alive.
Had liposuction.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. That
was
one though,
terrible.
when that gate slung open,
Yeah, I didn't really want to do it.
I was like, I can't believe this is happening.
I know. I was on the ground so fast, I really didn't know what happened.
Right. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right
Gary's
back.
up.
And Gary
On-screen
just fell
phone
out of his
calls.
chair. Speaking
Gary
of,
fell out of his chair.
Gary
You in that chair,
Buddy.
Do you need a manual? Just sit
No.
in it. Just sit in it.
I can't have it. These old big thigh.
Yep.
All
Big
right,
old
Dan.
legs.
Big old legs.
8886 Big Vox 888-624-4869. Unscreen phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You're so like, yeah, it makes sense. People who work hard should have more, and people who are great, even though they're not capable of producing valuable things in society, because they're good people, should have everything that I have, even though I'm working harder than they are. Those things sound pretty good, but they inevitably require a bunch of structural change that just does not work, thanks to human nature and many obvious things like it. For example, one of the greatest kind of mental images I have from growing up in Soviet Union is if you went to a government-owned store, and every store was, of course, owned by the government, you would very quickly notice that the people whose job was to sell you things from behind the counter were always very fat, while everyone you knew in your life was always very skinny. And you're sort of like, this doesn't make any sense. How do these people who happen to work in food stores are always really well fed? It's like, well, because they're stealing.
President, I have another job and spend a lot of time at that. I can tell you this is true, and I can tell you about your global reach because the president, I have another job and spend a lot of time at the White House. The number of foreign leaders that want to come to this is unbelievable. It's to the point where we may have a diplomatic crisis because it's like, we can't bring everybody. And so they follow, and some of them don't even have a fighter in the fight from their country. They just want to come because they are fans of the sport and they follow it. But to be honest with you, some of the countries that are represented in these fights, most Americans, because it's not their job to track this, have never heard of that country in their life. I've never heard about their country. I've never heard about that person, where they came from, until they saw a fighter from that nation step into the ring. And between that and the bios that sometimes come with the profiles leading up to the fight, it is also educating Americans about cultures, societies all over the world.
Here's what I think. This is a cool thing. I saw it today, by the way. I was out on the street. They were testing the sound. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's part of the America 250 celebration. It's not uncommon for presidents to have interactions with the entertainment world. Happens all the time. Doing it on the South Lawn of the White House is a little unusual.
You can see it glowing there.
But that's okay.
It's actually even more obvious when the lights are fully on.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And the video boards are cool. But I think we need unusual things for America 250. This is a huge deal.
This is not a circus. We don't need unusual things.
America 250 is a big deal. We ought to be coming up with spectacles to celebrate the birthday of the country, and this is one of them, and I think it's awesome.
Have y'all seen the, it is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Have y'all seen the beaches, Florida beaches, getting buried in sargassum seaweed? Sargassum seaweed? Have y'all heard about this? Well, this big boy went to Miami, and his time was ruined by seaweed. Feel bad for the guy. Beach trips aren't cheap. I'm taking the family in a couple months here. Looking forward to it. Hopefully we don't have a sargassum seaweed bloom. Check out Big Boy. His time was ruined at the beach. Sorry, man. Check it out.
So we came all the way to Miami, Florida to go on vacation, and we get here to spend time in the water, just relax, and this is what we're met with. Just miles and miles of seaweed everywhere you look. Practically like impossible to even swim. I feel like we just got gypped. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Go ahead, get that done now, rickburgessshow.com. And while you're there, look around. We got all kinds of stuff going on. If you want to contact us, just click on Team, and under each picture, it gives you a variety of different ways, social media links, email, all that kind of stuff. So do that today. Rick Burgess has stepped out. He's got oral surgery today, hopefully back with us Monday with a slight speech impediment. Maybe.
Yep, maybe.
We're pulling for that, but no, we're all kidding. Hopefully everything goes well. Sherry hopefully will document some video of him coming out of that surgery, and we'll have some good stuff for Monday. But Greg Burgess is here, Adler here, Gary is here, I'm Speedy. Unscreened phone calls, 8886-BIG-VOX is the number.
Get them going. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
So if you call, again, play nice. Greg, you talked to your minions last hour. I think they played great.
Yeah, they did good.
Ain't right now.
With Rick not here, so,
Not one doo-doo.
some might try to impress the two of you.
Did not get a doo-doo.
That's good, buddy. So y'all just got two in. Anyway, let's jump out to
and don't call Speedy any names.
No.
Thanks for putting that in their head.
Well, I'm saying
8886
not
Big
to do
Vox. Okay.
Yeah. He's not racist.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, you're on the air. What's up?
Or yeah, especially that.
He's back.
What in the
Good
world?
gracious, what is that?
That's you, Gary?
That wasn't me.
Alien. It is like when we call you in Chilton County. Like, hello.
Yeah, no signal.
Hey, what's up? You're on unscreened phone calls.
One question.
Oh boy.
I figured up if you did leg day, you've been working out with Hobie for 14 years. If you did leg day every 2 weeks, that's 364 times.
Mm-hmm.
But if you didn't do leg day at all, I think your legs would look about the same. Speedy.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. You have a good weekend, okay?
All
right. Look at all you.
I think you got great legs.
Oh, yeah.
I love your legs.
Whoa.
That's a little too far.
I'm just trying to be encouraging.
Well, that's, you are. You're very
get a
encouraging.
comment from Gary.
Yeah, right.
Don't forget he's sitting right there.
He's sitting right there.
888-624-4869. Unscreened phone calls. What's up? Gary's in the house.
Hey.
Hey.
Is Bubba coming to that get-together tour?
No, sir. He is not. We do not have the budget for that, as we mentioned before.
He charged too much money.
624-4869. What's up? Unscreened phone calls.
Hey, good morning. Is Speedy really gay?
I am not.
Okay.
I am not. And I blame you.
No.
And I'm looking to my
Or
left.
racist.
Thank you, bud. Blaming you for that.
I didn't
This
do
whole
that
way-
one.
it
No,
started-
I didn't do that
It
one.
stemmed from the Richard Simmons stuff.
Well,
and you got caught up in it, and then
It
you're
looked
like,
bad.
look like you liked
Hey,
it.
it didn't look good. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't make that footage up. It's real footage.
It wasn't. It was before AI.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
it
saying. You
wasn't
can't blame AI.
Sorry.
But I'm just saying the insinuation from
No,
you that I
well,
like you enjoyed it.
Well,
you
I will
like
say
that
this,
tongue,
it
don't
didn't
you?
look good.
You did all kinds of
Wasn't
stuff.
good look.
No, you were mad.
Oh, yeah.
Who was?
You were.
Oh, yeah, from Richard?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
know.
were
I
actually mad.
That's
if
the
you'll
point.
see
He
the
wasn't mad.
No, if you look at the video, I was like, what'd you just do?
Well, now you adding stuff.
Look at it.
I know you're just over smiling ear to ear.
See, this is what I'm talking about. So you get caught up in it. Say, you're not a good friend
Ooh,
right
lick
now.
my eye.
See?
Yeah, okay.
So now you got me telling him to lick it. See, that's why they call and do that, Greg.
Okay.
So next time, don't act confused while they say
Oh,
that.
God.
Sorry. What's up, Rick Burgess Show? What's up? What's going on? Unscreened phone calls.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Rick's
Larry.
not here, Larry.
What's up, Larry?
Larry.
Rick's not here, buddy.
I met Gary and said Rick.
You met Gary.
Hey,
Gary's
Gary.
nowhere near Rick, but okay.
Hey, Gary.
You're talking to Gary, Larry.
Go ahead, Larry.
We got a package in the mail yesterday from New Hampshire.
New Hampshire?
All right. Larry,
Who's that?
U.S. Marshals, New Hampshire.
Yeah, I saw all those you sent. I woke up to 17 text messages from
17?
you.
That must have been a lot of new
Yeah,
stuff.
and so I quickly had to check. And
Did you send them to Gary?
I saw all those patches and coins, man.
Have you showed them to Gary yet?
No, you need to send them to him.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's going to show them to me here in a minute.
Yeah, or you can just text them straight to him. I'm sorry, that was too
I'll
much.
talk to you later.
Yeah, but I'll show him.
Oh, he's
All
out.
right, he's gone.
Well, Gary.
I see how you get caught up in it. That was fun. I was telling him to send stuff to Gary.
Get ready.
Is that how you feel all the time?
Yeah.
No, he'll send them to me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he wants to see him U.S. Marshal from New Hampshire.
Yeah.
About that.
That was fun. 888-624-4869, 888-6-BIG-VOX. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I've just got to say, I feel terrible for Speedy, y'all, outing him as racist and gay. You know, that's a special moment for him. He needs his coming out on his day and his time to be gay and
This
racist.
is not.
You know what? You make a great point.
See, the
Okay.
first time we did this, everybody played nice.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to make y'all proud.
No, I don't want to hear any of that. Y'all just keep it to yourselves.
Gary, I notice you're not helping.
No, I'm not. I'm staying out of it.
Thank you, buddy. 888-6-BIG-VOX. You've been a good dad.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. We lost them. Hey, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. You're on the air.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Speedy.
Hey, sir.
Look, man, sometimes I'll just I'll flip on Jimmy Kimmel just to see what he's going to throw out there about the president.
Yeah.
Okay.
But last night, man, there was this little thing he played in the Lincoln Memorial, and Abe Lincoln starts talking and stuff. And he's talking about all the stuff. But, man, it is the funniest. I rolled. It was so funny. You need to see if Adler can find it. And y'all check it out.
All right. We probably won't, but that's still good. I can't watch Jimmy Kimmel. I'm sorry.
Jimbo Kimmel.
But it wasn't just because of who he is. I've never been able to do that. But thank you, man. We might pull it up and check it out a little bit. Hey, unscreened phone calls. What's going on?
Hey, this is Julio. What's that?
Okay.
No,
Julio, it said.
Julio. Talk to him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. What's going on?
Julio.
Monkey Grass and Green Acres.
Hey, bud. What's happening?
Beatty.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you tried those new Camel Unfiltered yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, he doesn't smoke either.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
So this is just a whole segment?
Y'all
It's just-
stop.
Okay.
I'm trying,
Alex
Speedy.
over there just a grinning.
I'm trying.
Hey, unscreened phone calls. What's going on?
Hey, this is Nopi. I made money.
Hey, this is now you're not
It's
getting
not
me with
really
a scam.
That's a fake.
That's
It's an
funny.
AI
That's-
Nopi.
Yeah, what's the safe word, Nopi?
Hey, Nopi.
It isn't really Nopey. You like Nopey, don't you?
Yeah.
Gary likes Nopi.
He does, I know. Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I'll be that guy. Doo-doo.
Okay, thank you. We at least got one.
Don't say thank you,
awesome.
Greg. Don't
At least
say
we got
thank
one.
you.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has. Unscreened phone calls. Every line is coming in. I mean, it's just the whole screen over here is blue from
Well,
from
they
people
want to
calling.
talk to you, buddy.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Who this is calling from Pale City?
Hey, Tom.
What's up, Tom?
Hey, this is more, right?
Yeah, there you
man.
go. What's up,
Been a
Tom?
while, Tom.
How you doing, man?
Man, I just thought I'd call in, check in with my boys since Big Papa gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still working
Want to
out?
wish y'all a happy Father's Day. Want to wish y'all a happy Father's Day if I don't call y'all next week.
All
Well,
I know less is more.
There you go.
Well, look,
Just
I
wanna
appreciate
say
that.
howdy, fellas.
All right, man. Thank you for
Tom,
calling.
good to hear from you,
Glad to hear
buddy.
you're doing well. So that's how you be nice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I need to tell y'all something about something in a minute.
You need to tell me about something. Okay. 8886 Big
We got
Vox
another
unscreened
segment.
phone calls.
We
Go
gotta have
ahead.
it.
Hey, happy Friday, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, man.
Thank you.
I hope that pronoun didn't offend anybody.
Is this Paul?
It's Paul.
Paul, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man. I just wanted to call in and say I can't put my finger on what it is,
Paul.
but the last hour of the show has been phenomenal.
Just unbelievable.
Paul, I was just talking
Award-winning.
about you just the other day, being down in Pensacola.
Why?
Yeah, I was talking about being down at Pensacola, how beautiful it is down there. My sister loves the beach, you know that, so she goes out
Well,
all the
when
time.
are you going back?
I don't know. We need to go see her. That's for sure. But anyway, it was a conversation piece about how pretty Pensacola is. That's a beautiful area. if
Yeah,
y'all have never
don't go
been.
now. The seaweed is outrageous.
Oh, is it
Oh,
really?
boy.
Wow. Hope you're doing well,
Yeah.
man.
But you know you got a home.
Yes, sir, I do, and I appreciate that. You've been
All
too
right,
kind.
buddy.
All right,
You
man.
guys have a good weekend.
Okay,
Thank you
we'll
there,
see you.
Tom.
So that's how you're nice
I
to
know,
people.
I know.
Okay. All right. 8886 Big Vox, the Rick
Gary
Burgess
was
Show.
holding back.
What's going on?
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey there. Hey, I got a real interesting question for y'all. Don't know if y'all have ever heard it, but do y'all know how many times on the Andy Griffith show that he was filmed smoking a cigarette?
Okay, here we go.
I saw several of them.
What's that?
Him smoking
Oh,
cigarettes.
yeah.
Different time.
Maybe one more call before we have to go to break. 8886
Burn
Big
one.
Vox, unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. You're on the show. Go ahead. You're live.
Good morning, fellas. Happy Friday.
Hey, happy
Hi.
Friday
How
to you.
Gary's still there?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
Mhm.
Hey, Gary, I'm going to come up there and whoop that ass.
Hey.
Well, who'd you make mad, Gary?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody
I make
trying
a
to
lot of
whip
people
you.
mad.
It might be that telemarketer
So
you got
Nah,
off on.
Well, no.
So you
he
got
didn't
something
talk
you
like that.
want to tell us?
All right, when we come
Yeah,
back,
when we
we'll
come
ask
back, I'm going to ask you something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry that guy called threatened you
He
like
called
that.
you out.
Oh, yeah. That's probably one of my buddies down
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. I
Probably
got
somebody you caught poaching.
Yeah. We'll take a
there.
break.
It could be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun, leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free.
We're really excited about Sunday. We're never going to see anything like that again, guys, ever. I was there late last night. They were testing the pyrotechnics. I'm not going to give away anything other than to say they work. It was good. Secret Service wasn't as excited by the explosions, but everybody else. And what they built out there was phenomenal. We'll never see it again. Although the president's threatening to leave it permanently. You heard that, right? He's threatening to leave the, just don't know, maybe, we'll just host weekly fights between people in politics, and and settle our scores that way. But all kidding aside, Sunday is an unbelievable, historic, I think never to be repeated until next year, experience for the American people to be able to see a sport. We're really excited.
But not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
That's right. Our fearless leader is stepped out early today.
Yep.
Had some oral surgery, a little cyst there in the and in the mouth, the gum area. I don't know, and they're getting it out, Gary.
Hey, something.
So it comes.
I wonder if he's gonna have to sit on one of them donut cushions when he gets out.
Gary, this is his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his mouth. His mouth.
I don't know if this will help.
Yeah, no. So that's
You
Gary.
could try it.
That's Gary.
It might work.
That's Gary Vines, originalspurmaster.com.
Gary had the wrong end.
Houndstooth calls. That's where you get his call. And he says, don't buy too many of them or there won't be any turkeys.
Yeah.
And he said he's directed me to take the call off.
So
the
that's
wheel.
coming off.
So
I
remind me to do that for Tuesday. Speedy here, Greg Adler. Gary, you said you had something to tell us.
Oh, I saw this. I think it was on. I scroll through Facebook. I got Facebook, which they cut it off a while ago. For some reason.
They cut it off.
They cut it off. Somebody hacked you?
I don't know.
Oh no.
But anyway, I saw where they was having, these trans people.
Gary.
No, I'm serious.
What do you mean having that?
There was one that got lost somewhere up north or something, or kidnapped.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah, they put his picture on
Gary.
Half a gallon of half and half milk.
Not funny, Gary.
Is that?
We're so close. Literally, it's like
on the half and half
Well, I
milk.
mean, I had to get that out. But
Well, I'm glad you got it. Maybe somebody could be looking.
Did you like it? Oh, okay. See there?
Look at this picture right here.
You're the guy that messes the house
Look at
up,
that.
disturbs the neighborhood, and then leaves and goes home.
Yeah.
We won't never live that picture.
No, we
down.
won't, buddy.
Boy,
We
y'all
won't.
look
There
good
we
now.
are, the father and son.
Boy, that Matt right there.
Oh yeah. I wished I still had that sweater.
I know it, man. Them Argyle sweaters. That's the way to go.
Gary, what is your favorite sport? I know you don't watch much TV, but if you had a sport to go, this is my sport. What is it? Is it football, baseball? I know you're a former baseball player and all that.
Well,
too.
I'm not too crazy about none of them really now.
I said just if you had to pick one.
If I had to pick one, I like baseball.
You like baseball?
Yeah.
You like college or you like pro or?
Well, I played baseball till I had to quit.
Yeah. Y'all didn't know that. He was a good athlete.
He was in the Braves organization.
Yeah, I played till I was 38 years old.
I know. Have you heard about his adult league?
I have not. Now, where was this league out of?
Well, we played I can't really
You hadn't heard him. You hadn't heard him break it down.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Now, you used to play basketball. Who was in brothers you played against?
Well, I
that were
played
so good?
the Fowler brothers.
The Fowler brothers.
Yeah, I played basketball. I had to put Fowler brothers. But
so Gary played adult. You played in an adult baseball league.
Yeah.
Was it some kind of?
You said you couldn't get a hit off.
We used
Were
to
you
play.
pitcher?
We used to play these college.
Well, yeah, there's some of these
schools and
old
stuff.
leagues where
Yeah.
I come from. They had adult leagues.
Yeah. Man,
Jones Hill Tigers.
one more. I think was the only two honkies on the team.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You got to have at least two.
Man, I tell you what.
So you were the Larry Bird.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Did you
We'd
pitch?
go around and play prisons and stuff
Prisons?
like that. Yeah.
What the heck? It just keeps getting worse.
Oh yeah.
Stop talking.
What was it, Bingo Longs, Traveling All-Stars, and Motor Kings?
I reckon
Wasn't that
so.
As long as yard.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
But
So
you know.
anyway, so maybe baseball. But I know you like your college football.
yeah,
too,
I like
though.
college football.
He liked basketball, but he couldn't
But
handle the Fowler
I
brothers.
don't watch as much sports as I used to.
Yeah.
It's just.
You like that Tide, though, don't you?
Yeah, they okay.
I've noticed that, you wondered when Coach Senator Tuberville started, the politician route,
Yeah,
if it would cross over, because everybody thought of him as Auburn, and it has. He's been successful in doing so.
I like old Tub.
But that's what I was about to say. This man right here, looking at Gary, he loves him some Tub.
Oh, we were at the golf tournament this last time.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's Crimson all the way, but he loves Tuberville.
Don't forget his
Hopefully our next
encounter
governor.
with Kirby Smart. You remember that?
Yes.
I felt
That was awkward.
Yeah, I couldn't get my phone to work.
No, that was
trying to get
extremely
made
awkward.
him and Kirby Smart, and he's over here.
He is coming up behind the broadcast booth where at Regions Tradition.
Yeah, he
And-
said,
and-
if you
and
got
Coach-
one of them hemorrhoid phones.
Coach Kirby Smart was about to leave. He said,
Android.
Hold on, can I
Android,
get a
I mean,
picture?
yeah.
And he couldn't get his picture to
No, it
come
never
up.
worked. Never
No,
did
it
get
never
his
did.
So
picture.
awkward.
It was so awkward.
It was more
But
awkward
anyway,
than
it
Adler's
was fun.
moment. Yeah.
You know, I told him where he'd go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that was good.
Yeah. Well, the
Thank
reason
you,
I asked
Gary.
you about sports is that the College World Series starts today.
Oh,
in
Speedy's been
baseball.
talking about this for 2 months.
Yeah, I want to see Nebraska do pretty good on it.
They're
Yeah,
not
you
in
and
it.
Rick both.
It's in Nebraska,
They're
but
not?
Nebraska's
Oh,
not in
okay.
it.
Yeah. So you like to see them do good?
It's probably going to come down between Texas and probably Georgia.
Well, they're in the same side though, so one of them will have to get to the final.
Speedy knows the bracket. And everything.
Oh yeah, he knows everything.
Well, I'm just telling you.
He knows all about the bracket.
Yeah,
He's been talking about
they
it.
do have to play each other right out of the gate.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So you won't give it much.
Whichever one of them survives, you figure they'll win it.
Oh yeah, they're probably going to be Texas. Texas got a lot of money in their program.
Gary breaking it down.
Gary breaking it down. It's NIL.
Yeah.
Well, you see who won the softball?
Yeah.
Girls softball.
Yeah, Texas back to back.
Yeah.
Won it again. Do you give NASCAR much? I never hear you talking about NASCAR.
I don't.
Yeah.
I used to go watch it a lot, but I don't anymore.
I'm kind of the same way. I mean, when I was growing up, we didn't live far from the track, so we went all the time.
All the time.
Oh yeah.
But it's not the same.
Yeah, we used to go to Montgomery a good bit, but
did you go to the dirt track
Birmingham.
a lot?
No, not really. Believe it or not, I didn't. No.
Every time I pass, I see it.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
It's
Right
always
there by the
something
interstate,
going
looking
on.
sharp.
Yeah, it's always something going on.
Listen, there was one where I used to, when I first would work at the power company, I was a meter reader.
Okay.
And there was a racetrack at Hollis Crossroads. And I'd get my meter reading truck and get out on the track when nobody was there. I'd go by to read the meter, then I'd get out there and cut laps on the track.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. It'd get a little loose every now and then. I'd take a power company pickup truck and whoop.
Oh, I know they love hearing that.
I loved it.
Now you can tell it.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Yeah, you know.
Good thing I didn't crash.
No, I know. Golly.
Well, I don't know. Y'all tell me when y'all want me to be back up here.
Gary, come on back Monday.
We know July 10th.
Well, I know.
There's already been a request for you to do that.
I've been busy as a one-armed paper hanger.
That's busy, buddy.
I mean, I just can't come up here every time.
You
Rick
got too
asked
much
me,
going.
2 or 3 weeks ago, when you gonna come back to the show? Then I texted him last week and I said, well, may come Friday. He said, well, I ain't gonna be there Friday. I said, well, that'd be good.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to come.
Right.
It worked out perfect.
I do know that, and I know that we were talking to Cates to get this done. And he claimed, hey, I'll do it, but we need to probably circle back around to him. But Gary, looking at you, when Rick's on the cruise, we do need you to come back that week. Because he's going to go on that cruise for the week.
Yeah,
somebody be back off that billfold now.
We're going to get some gas.
I need some gas money or something.
We'll give you a little gas.
I think you're fine. You pay cash for everything.
I don't get paid coming up here.
We'll fill your tank up.
Yeah. Good night.
Speedy will.
That's right. I will. I got the company car.
Yeah, that's true. I actually have.
Yeah, when is that going to be? August or what?
July.
Buddy, it's not in July. You think the cruise is in July?
Oh, I forgot it.
Good
Who do you guys
alive.
have? You Team USA or Paraguay in the World Cup tonight?
Let me see. In the I don't give a rip meter. Not sure.
You guys want to have a party and watch it together?
You must have a soccer party.
And then we could celebrate socialism.
It's the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.